Hey, what's up, Bazinga? Happy 420. Some Jackass. Did you hear there's, well, I don't know if you watch Jackass, but once I saw Jackass, I was like, maybe. But they're actually having a Jackass 5. Voice mod, yeah, so I can do something like, I was not the fastest giggity in the world. Smoked too much weed for that. I didn't even smoke that much, but usually the biggest bowl of the day, right at 420. And then I go live. Yep. When was Jackass Forever? Because I was like, that one just came out, and it was like, no, it was like 3 years ago or something. I was like, holy shit. Also, Harold, holy shit, mate. 7 fucking months already, dude. I need to stop swearing as much. I need to work on it. I need to get a bigger vocabulary. My vocabulary is not sufficient. Okay. Headphones. So I watched Thelma and Louise for the first time today. That movie was so much better than I thought it was going to be. I already had pretty high expectations. And I've seen the end of the movie 8 million times. Everyone's seen the end of Thelma and Louise. I was like, this is not even any spoilers, but offline Steam. Yep. What's up, Top Dog? Hell yeah. On what maps? Or is which killer? Depends. Are you playing Survivor or Killer? Alright. Because this thing changed. iTunes just decided to do what it wanted to. Oh, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Dude. You saw fucking beef stew, right? One second. I can see. If you guys can see. Had his fucking career high 31 points. He literally just stepped up because there was other injuries. This is what I mean by Beef Stew's my favorite player, man. We had a bunch of injuries out, and he's like, fine, I'll put up 31 points. Dude, I love Beef Stew, man. That's my favorite player. Yeah, because you kind of feel bad for the fans, too. You show up. You might have bought your tickets because you might be like, all right, we can go to one game this year. You know, let's pick. All right, let's go to this one, right? And then you go and Cade's not there, and you're like, no. You know what I mean? But then Beef Stew goes for his career high, and you still win anyway. I saw someone post on the Reddit exactly that. And they were talking about how they had a great night. They had like pictures of like from their seats. Yeah, man, that's why I love Beef Stew. He is like the team player I've ever seen. It sounds like sarcastic, but he's like so team first. Sometimes two team first. Like he's getting more confident in his 3-point shot, and he was just taking them the other day. He only took 3. He made 2 of them, obviously, but Like, what I mean by just taking him, there was no hesitation. He just, like, stepped up, but it was like, I have to score tonight. That's what I have to do. And I was just like, pfft. Dude, the Pistons are like 13 teams deep, or 13 players deep, dude. It's fucking crazy. Even more if like, because even the little bit we've seen of Chaz Lanier's been good. It's just like, this is like the deepest Pistons team I've ever watched. The fun thing is having no expectations this season. And I don't, like, adjust my expectations at all, like, midway through the season. So this year, my expectations were 42 wins. Because I wanted to be able to, for the first time in forever, like, expect a winning season. I was like, and, you know, injuries happen and stuff like that. I was like, but I'm hoping we can at least get a winning season, you know? But I said I wouldn't be surprised if we won 50-plus, though. You know? But now the thing is, now I'm like, because of all these guys, I'm like, man, I actually really do want to win a championship this year. But I don't have, like, different expectations. Like, I really just want to win one playoff series. That's all I really want. If we do that, it's like, yes! Because you like, get there. You know, it's like steps, and we're all so young still. But I love these guys so much, man. It's like, this is the deepest team I've ever seen. Like, in the preseason, I was like, all right, we probably won't be seeing, like, these minutes from, like Javonte Green, right? I thought he was going to be, like, end of bench. But that's the thing. It's not even like we have an end of bench. JB's just playing them all, and they all love it. And it's great. I love it, too. It's really awesome. Because whenever there are injuries, it's like, all right, here comes Danis. And it's a really good thing, you know? Okay, wait. We got Zerk in here. Then you get Zerk, house number, and Sadaru. And you get 2 games when you get in on the first. Whoops. 2 games when you get in on the first one. The Zerk is in here. Yeah, I am not streaming next week. I'm watching a bunch of movies instead. But it's really because of my throat. Hey, what's up, Kai? It was funny running into that because I don't look at the in-game names until, like, something happens funny, and then I looked and I was like, oh shit! I was like, unless somebody else has this name, I was like, I think this is Kai. It was. You have to friend me, yes. If you're on, well, usually we ready up once somebody says that. But if you're on Xbox or if you're on console, you have to send Kap'n Kush a friend request. KAP''N space Kush. If you're on Steam, my friends list is full, and my friend request list a lot of times is full. It looks like it's full right now. It says I have 200 friend requests because I thought I had, like, outsmarted the system when my friend request or when my friends list got full. I thought I had outsmarted it, being like, I'm gonna have another friend request list, and that's gonna be like, you know, and there's a max on that too, unfortunately. So you have to hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. The only thing with that is hey, nice, is you have to do it once. Like, you can have the profile open. It's just like if you opened it here and then tried to join when the next game like happens, it'll say, like, it's not in progress because for some reason it's trying to join this. It, like, punishes you for trying to be prepared, basically. But there's a refresh button on the top left side that you refresh the profile, and then you just do that if you want to have the profile open early. Or if not, you can just do it, like, right when. Hey, Joey! What is going on, Joey? How you doing? Yeah, Kap'n Kush. People started calling me different names, and I thought they were funny. There's a few of them I put my stream title now. Plus, I started running some perks. But only when I have no survivor that I need requested. Oh my god. Dude, Joey, thank you so much, mate. Holy fucking shit. I was like, we need to play with Joey next time 2v8 comes out, at some point. I wish they made the 2v8 permanent. And free to play for survivors, but then there'd just be too many cheaters in the 2v8. I think that'd be an awesome way to get people in DVD. But Joey was back. It felt like he was gone forever. It was like, no, there was no Joey streams. It was so good to see Joy back. Nice. We got the back bush. The bush shed. Bush shed. Yeah, I'm gonna be not streaming next week for pretty much the same reason. It's just in my throat. I went and got it checked out before, but when it starts feeling like this, it's because I'm an idiot. Like, it really is because I'm an idiot. And I always be screaming and shit all the time. It's nothing serious or anything. There's just like one muscle near my vocal cords that I stress. It's only weird that it's only on the right side. That's what she's like, what the hell? But oh yeah. Right, Harold, especially in video games, it's the real life idiot that sucks. That's why I pick easy jobs. I mean, people don't think bartending was easy, but I like bartending more than serving. I know I bud tend. I'll always think that's funny. Clocking in and paying taxes on selling weed. Oh god. It worked somehow. Won't make this though. Well, that was lucky as spook. Thank you, little divot in the side of the house for existing. This is what I mean by you can sort of practice pathing even when you're not getting chased. That is how. Yeah, that's what I always thought about bartending. It was just serving drinks. I mean, it's more than that, obviously, but all the rest of that was natural. I was hung out at bars anyway. I was just the one behind the bar when I was at work. A bud tending is different in a way because it's not like a bar where people are going to be sitting here for hours, possibly. You know, it's just like one at a time. Could be a few friends, obviously. But damn. Big goofy turnaround. Gotta play another jumpsuit Jake game to rectify this. To rectify my wrong. I probably would have gotten hit there anyway, to be fair, but big goofy turnaround and toe stubs. Like, that's how I know I need to play another jumpsuit Jake. Can I find a chest up here? I wonder. No, it's alright. You just have to. My Steam friends list is full. My Steam friend request list is full. It looks like right now, but you just hit the green button on the right hand side because my profile is completely public. And you just hit the green button on the right hand side that says join game. And if you have it up early and it's like this party doesn't exist anymore because for some reason that's how Steam works, there's a refresh profile button at the top left, and you press that, and then it will be the correct. Hopefully we don't get triple killed here. Dang it, you wuss. Go for it. Dang it. They're over there. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. It's fun having people to talk to. It's such a privilege. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and play with doing open lobbies. Oh God. Hey. Chase me this way. Yay. Aw. Hey. I hate this is like the only thing in the whole game that makes me nervous. Trying to body block. It wasn't even really a body block, it was more like he was like, okay, I'll take this. What's up, Linical? And then I can go take chase immediately after this. I want to run to the bush. I want to run that bush. But there's no reason for him to chase there because the gen's done. I think that's why he won't go. Oh, Jason, we don't ever give a shit how many gens are done or anything like that anyway. I don't mind getting roasted when I play bad, though. But the other reason is if you're not in communications, communications just, oh my God. Literally like 99.999% of times when something goes wrong, and you're literally, it's like, okay, if you're on communications, that wouldn't have happened. Ooh. If we went down this way. Damn it. Damn. They're just gonna greet it. Come fling across a Hemi. I didn't think of Oni as being like Bam Bam from the Flintstones. What if they gave Oni a Bam Bam skin? That would be hilarious. Oh, he just wants the 4K. Alright, who's waiting for their, it's Sadaru. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Are they still here? Because it is their turn. If you get in the very first game, you get 2 games, but we usually try to hurry up a little bit in the first one. And the next game, but you can re-enter the queue anyway. So once we get you in, I could just do this. And Tori is in next game. What's the name we were telling you last time so you could be ready? Is Tori ready to play? Usually we do a 1-game rule but that's why I literally walked you through. I went step by step. Explained to you on both console and Steam how to add me and how to join because my friends list is full. Is this Tori? Alright, yeah, we can get Sadaru in the next one. But I literally walked it. So the reason we have this rule is because it takes too long when people do this. When people ask how to join or anything like that, that's one question when people ask, and the other one is when they say, I'm loading in right now. That's another one where we end up sitting here for 5 minutes waiting for someone to join. And it doesn't sound like much, like a boohoo, 5 minutes lost, but when you add it up throughout the entire stream, like I had one stream that was 4 hours and 20 minutes like normal, and I waited 45 minutes collectively because I was being too patient for people. And I'm like, I got to start being a dick. Like, up front, basically. Why is it not letting Agony in? But that's because I have to try to get more people a chance to play, basically. Because sometimes we'd not be able to make it to people at the end of the stream. No, you just have to add Kap'n Kush, K-A-P' space Kush. That's why I was like, I went step by step. I think I have a command too that says like how to join. You can't request again. We're just writing up. I just want to play more games. Maybe something is wrong with the lobby, though. Alright, I think this is... Because we should have been in a game already if the blood point bonus is on Survivor, which it is. Yeah, something's wrong with the lobby. Watch, if we accept, does it let them in? Yeah, something's wrong with the lobby. Well, now they can get in, I suppose. Alright, we gotta get everybody in, though. And who was the third one? I don't have the list anymore. Was the house number? Oh, we gotta ready up, though. This is a sad thing, but I'm trying to play as many games as we can. Agony is Tori. And Dice has to ready up, though. No, it was just the lobby. The lobby was bugged. Yeah, we were trying to get you in. Somebody else can. We can get you in on the next one. Next one, we got to get Harold the Idiot in as well. Yeah, the group doesn't. This is why I walked it. See, this is the thing. Is like we end up explaining this like too many times, but you have to press the reload profile button at the top left. I was walking the other person through it. We have a video. I just can't remember the command. Oh yeah, I didn't mess up any chases. Well, my chases were random, but I can play with perks. That was the reason I started playing with perks. This build right here. The point I'm making is how strong this build is. This build is crazy fucking strong. Ooh. I can do, I don't know if I have party streamers or I might just have like 1 or 2 or something. Ooh, I have 4, but I want to use these for right now. Because I'll forget when we run out of the streamers and I'll just be sitting there with no offering forever. That's fine, Sada. That's just why we don't wait, usually. But that's why we have rules like the 1 game rule. Or if you miss your turn, you get in on the next one. That's why I was like, we have the 1 game, but technically, this still would have been their turn anyway. Because we played 2 on the very first. We played this song the other day on Clone Hero. Stevie Ray Vaughan. It was funny when we played it right after watching Sinners. I was like, I need to play some Stevie Ray Vaughan really quick. On like Guitar Hero. Was it 2 days ago? Or 3 days ago? Yesterday I watched one battle after another. So the day before I watched Sinners for the 2nd time. Because I watched Sinners on like Saturday.
Let's avoid the hooks.
Maybe it was Friday. I think it was Saturday when I watched Sinners. No, it had to be Friday. Then today I watched Thelma and Louise. That movie was way better than I thought it was going to be. And I had pretty high expectations. Because, like, we've all seen the end of Thelma and Louise. Everyone's seen it. It's iconic. So, like, knowing exactly how the movie is going to end, I was still like, wow, this is a great movie, though. Like, all I've ever heard about was the end. Wait, why are they trying to Kobe? They sent themselves in a second. What are they doing? What did they do that for? Springtrap's lagging. I hope it doesn't affect them that much. It's usually a lot more annoying when you're lagging when you're playing as killer than survivor. Like, it might be annoying for us in chase, but it's annoying for him in every chase, you know? And the only time when the killer's lagging affects us is when we're in chase. Of course it gives me a skill check. That sucks. I stubbed my toe. I should have jumpsuit Jake. Dude, that window is bugged still. The window's bugged still. I ran right at it and got a medium vault. I forgot that window was bugged. But there was a whole update, and it still hasn't been changed. I ran a straight line at the window and got caught in place before the vault and after the vault. God, DBD's a perfect game, right? Who says there's bugs in DBD? That's propaganda. Stop listening to those lies. I literally ran a straight line at it. That was terrible. Hey, what's up, corn casserole? I have a command. I just don't remember what the command is. Somebody else made the command for how to join. Yep, that would be the one, I suppose. It's a 4-seater. Oh, I can't see because of the info bubble. Because they broke them out in the camera. Or do we have to be a certain... We have to be kind of close to be able to see them. Run back to the same bugged window. Get hit by it again. I want to see. Yeah, look at that. It even said running vault on the screen. I watched for the button. It even said running vault. Let's see how bad it is, though. Aw, damn. At least it's not bugged from the other side. I wanted to see that. How bugged is it from this side? I don't think I make it from here. Hey, we didn't get bugged from that side, though. At least we got the running vault. I just kind of sucked to go out of the way to try to get it. Because we ended up running towards him and getting hit. But at least it's not bugged from some angle. But that's weird as fuck how we ran up on it twice, like the second time. I was like, yeah, this shit is still bugged. So I'm like, what makes it bugged? Like, what angle do we have to run at it that makes it a medium vault? But it looked like buggy. It looked like I got stuck before and after it on the medium vault. But it was weird, because the second time I looked for it, I was like, does it at least say, like, running vault? And I looked, it said running vault. And it was still bugged into a medium vault. I was like, what the fuck is that? Hmm. No. No, if I hit the great skill check, that would have literally mattered. And here we are, a bugged window. Damn, didn't want him to swing, I wanted him to respect. It's Pat's fault. Yeah, I don't know why they went phase 2 right in the beginning of the game. But once again, you know how to talk about communications? It's like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that. So I mean by it literally solves like 99.999% of things, like, because they could just be like an extremely new player and think that, you know how like new killers are always the ones using, what's it called? The one where you, a missed swing cooldown is like lessened. And when you're a brand new killer, you're like, yeah, this is OP. I can miss as many swings as possible. And it's like, you know? All right, wait. Yeah, this was house and number, right? Yeah, that game was just kind of a big bummer. Unfortunately, you didn't get found either until the very end. Someone's already dead. I'm on deathlook getting chased, and now you're getting found for the first time, too. Once again, if we're on communications, we can, like, communicate where the killer is. Oh, yeah, that shit was months ago. I made a whole video on it on YouTube. It said, after not playing with... I actually got, like... I don't know how many views it got now, but that shit was, like, one of my most viewed videos. But I didn't really think it was, because it was basically being like, I'm spending the BP. I'm sick of no perks, no add-ons on Killer. On Survivor, I like it more still. But, hey, which Survivor did Joey want me to play? And I gotta play Lara. These give me excuses to play no perks. So is this Harold? And then we need Zerk back in here. If Joy, does anybody remember who Joy plays? Which Survivor does Joy play? And Harold needs me to play Survivor as well. All right. I can do Lara in the meantime.
This doesn't look right.
I haven't played Lara since this update. Not this update, but whichever one it did that messed everybody's builds up. And make sure to take the item off, though, because this is the collection. It's many BP on her. But there's more than a 3-second delay. Oh, do you mean by, like, watching the stream? That's funny. I mean, they work sometimes. Like, when we're trying to go next. I say it over and over just in case they pull it up and they're like, wait, what's going on? It's like, yeah, we're going next. Just going next. Let's go next. Feels good being naughty. I'm never a go nexter, but if we got 4 people in open lobbies, I'm like, hey, you guys want to go next? Because it kind of started where if somebody just got like hard tunneled out, I'd be like, all right, we'll just make another game up to you. Like, you'll play another game next game. And then we ran into the issue where they're like, I don't have time to play, like, to wait for this game to finish and then play another one. And it was like, all right, we can just all go next and we'll count any of your games. But then it kind of turned into like, hey, do you guys want to go next? Whenever you get like Ghoul, copy pasta Ghoul, really. I don't just go next just because it's Ghoul. But that's the first one that came to mind. We wait to see if they're tunneling the first hook, and if they are, it's like, hey, you guys want to go next? I'm like, we're being good gamers. They want to win. We're giving them what they want. I do that in solo queue, though. But in solo queue, people didn't wait for a turn to play, you know? And they're also not waiting on me to finish my game, either, so I can play it out. I don't have a guilt of, like, I'm fucking my team over, you know? Because if we have one solo queue, we still don't go next. I do in some form if I'm the second last one. I'll just be like sitting on a gen and the killer will just come up and snatch me off the gen and I won't like attempt to move or anything like that. Ooh, that was funny. Thank you. I didn't know the birds didn't interrupt that. Is there an add-on that make the birds make you pain res, grim embrace? Never seen that combo before. Very original.
What?
Dude, no fucking way. Look at that shit, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was all the way past that bird. You see how late? I'm whining about that. What the fuck was that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I want to pull it up like right now. Did I not go all the way around and I was running past it and it was like, okay, it's clear, I'm past it. And then it was just like, no, you're not. Did I not literally run straight around it? I literally ran all the way around that thing. I was past it already still. Bruh, that was complete horse shit. Like even this shit makes me want to be like going next. Oh yeah, fuck this. I got 3 slowdowns at least. No, I want to go next. I want some original killer. The bird was facing the other direction. And I ran behind it, and then they immediately pricked up a thing to be able to shoot another bird, which they hit me with. But yeah, we can just go next on this one. But I don't know if they can hear, unfortunately. I think we should just be going next. I'm being spoiled survivor here. I'm like, fuck this. That was some horse shit. Especially when we're looking at 3 fucking slowdowns already. Lilo Cat doesn't know. Lilo Cat doesn't know. We're trying to go next, mate, so you can play another one and not have to deal with 3 slowdown artists. Bruh, he can't hear us. But that's the thing, if he plays it out, that counts as his game. Like, that's why I'm like, we're going next, mate. We're not just, like, all slugged for no reason. And they still slugged for the 4K. This is why it's like, go next, mate. Go next. You can't hear us, but, dude. We're trying to go next, so this does not count as your turn. There's no reason for you, like, come on, man. Alright, well, fine. Maybe he'll get the point here. Like, come on, man. There's no reason. They're both gonna die and hook in like half a second anyway. But who's next? It's Tori. We need to get Tori in here. So we need to get Tori and who are the other 2 that were actually attempting to go next? That's agony. That is Tori. Yeah, I don't know how they don't see that we're going next. I feel like it's pretty obvious when we're rushing straight at the killer and getting downed. I don't know how else to make it more obvious than that. Yeah, I got more into Stevie when playing some Clone Hero. Oh, I had to turn it up, and I got to turn this down. Yeah, you have to reload. You have to reload the Steam profile. This is what I mean by I say this like too often. But I have to say this like every time somebody. You have to press the top left button because it's trying to join a party in the past. I want to. Can we? Who is it that was that last person though? I want to like be able to tell them what was happening. This is you, right? This is Harold. Is House in Summer here? Because House and Summer's game got ruined. And I'm trying to tell them that we were trying not to ruin his game. We were trying to get him another game to play instead of copy pasta bird. Once I saw 3 slowdowns, I'm like, yeah, no. I'm being entitled survivor. I'm in my entitled survivor era. ASAB. Can't do this in solo queue. You're fucking over teammates. But if I see copy pasta, I'm like, let's get some originality in here. I already seen this episode too many times. I think this is even a remix of Skrillex's song. Because I don't really like too much Skrillex, but the songs I like by Skrillex are remixes. That was House, though, right? I think it was House. I just don't know if they're still not in here or they're in here. I wanted to get them a makeup game. That's the first game I've DC'd in a long time. Like, actually disconnected. But I was already slugged twice and had the thing all the way up. I'm like, I thought I should be able to abandon at this point. Because I got fully recovered twice already. While being slugged. Thought that was literally the scenario. Oh, shit. You heard me all game. You just didn't want a makeup game? I mean, yeah, it's up to you, mate. You can do that if you want. But we usually go next if we're playing open lobbies and there's 4 of us and we get some copy pasta. Like, you guys want to have this count as your turn? Started doing that, like, I don't know, a weekish ago. Now I'm loving it. I don't know why you wanted that to count as your turn. That's my thing. I just like having a reason. Like, was it because you brought a toolbox? Because nothing I ever do is like 100% set in stone. Yeah, you wanted to play. That's what I was saying, though. Like, we could have just gone next and got another killer that we haven't seen 8 million times before, running the exact same perks we've seen 8 million times before.
Back off!
Yeah, so did you only have like one, or just like did you use a party streamers or something like that? But I don't think we've ever had that happen before. Where someone was just, well, all of us were clearly going next, and somebody was just, we did just start doing this. It's not like we've been doing this forever. That's why I want to figure stuff out and how to properly do it. But it would have helped a bit if you would have told us that, because then I would have stopped going next. But I don't know how to do that and like try to guess by the time we're already going next.
Bloody hell!
Because the whole purpose of not going next in solo queue is I don't want to ruin somebody's whole match. Oh, fuck. But we kind of did that anyway, you know? And that's what I'm trying to avoid. Nice. Yes, unless he hits a shot through that window, which he could. You make it? Because he is 110 right now. You definitely make it. I think this is the strongest area in the entire game. It's kind of cheating calling it the strongest loop, though, but that's what I usually call it. Strongest loop in all of DBD. But it's really, what I mean by cheating calling it a single loop is it's a lot of loops working together. That's technically one loop by itself. That one right there, that other window, that window right there, and just running back and forth with it. Running all the way around towards that window and just working your way back is what you're trying to do, essentially. But where you just vault that window and get another go around right back into that window again, it's pretty rare. That's technically what you're working for when I think of like the strongest loop. That's the thing. I feel like the only reason killers like that room is this is an indoor map, unless you've played on it a bunch of times. That's why I make those videos for. Because if you've seen the video, obviously, but I just always assume like a great minority, like a great minority. You know, like great majority, what would you call? A small minority, there we go. Of people, of like the player population have actually seen the videos. Oh, can't see because I have this thing rolled down. Hey, what's up, Big Bet? Thanks for the raid, mate. It's open lobbies if anybody wants to play. You just type exclamation join and it'll put you in the queue.
What?
Where was the other exit? Because if he throws the axe at me, I'd have to run into him. He's probably on the other side, right? God damn it, dude. And then he's just gonna guard this like shit. And I'm not gonna be able to make it. That is such bad luck. He's right here. Alright. Well, that was better luck. Dude. He has the one add-on. This is getting pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Montel and Big Bit wants to get in. And we have one more open spot. That's the unfortunate, what I mean by communications. If we're on communications, we know exactly where he's going and where he is, and they could just tell me to run to the other one because he's at the other one. I just ran all the way across the map to get to. This is what I mean by, like, Swifts do not understand how strong and how many advantages they have. Wait, who does Joey usually play? And who did Harold want me to play? Wait, is it Harold? Montel, this is your game. Is this you, Montel? We played with this before. We haven't played with this yet. Who is Lighthole Cat? I want to hear about it. I want to talk about last game. I just want to move on to the next one, but unfortunately I'm stuck. But Montel, this is supposed to be your game. Or unless you want to get on next game, and that's what you're saying. Like, you don't have time for this one. Is this Harold? I think this is Harold, right? Who did Harold want me to play? You're Cloud. Who's Lighthole Cat? Well, I gotta boot them. I know we played with them earlier, but I don't know who this is unless they say something. We gotta get Montel in. Yeah, you need to get in, like, right where this is. You're who we're waiting on, man. Oh, next game. Okay, yeah. So, we need Harold in then. And your Maz... your Maz Bush. That's hilarious. He's a follow mate. Three minutes ago. You didn't go next, though. You said you didn't want to. That's... So usually, the reason we all started going next is because if somebody would get tunneled out really early... We originally we started saying we'll play this out because I didn't like going next until I realized I was like, wait, all four of us are open lobbies, like we can just all get another turn because we would play it out, but they'd have to sit there waiting, and then we got into a situation where somebody was like, I can't wait for another game. If I have to have a makeup game, it has to basically be now because this is all the time I have. I can't wait for this game to be played out and next. So I was like, okay, well let's just all go next. And it won't count as any returns. So sometimes somebody gets tunneled out, like, still kind of early, but late enough where we have, like, 2 or 3 gens done. And I'm like, right, they'll get a makeup game, but we're playing this out. But in that scenario, I was just being spoiled Survivor main because I've entered that era when we do open lobbies. And I was like, let's just go next because I saw 3 slowdowns and I was whining about it. But then you played it out, though. That's the thing. Like you even said, I played it out. I wanted to get value out of my stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. You can just play estimation join, it'll put you back in the queue. You can get another game anyway. You just got to get back in the queue. But you didn't go next, that's the thing. Like, I actually DC'd that match because you weren't going next. But like I said, I have to think about perfecting rules, though. That's why I don't like making rules in the first place. But that's why I like making rules that help stuff out. Like if somebody gets tunneled out early, I want to make a rule to make it up to them. But then how do you avoid that scenario where somebody can't wait, but they could make another game right then? It's like, oh, we'll all go next then. That's what we were saying earlier, how even if you have one teammate there, you can't do that because you'll ruin their experience without being able to tell them in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, we really never see Dredge. Dredge has some of the best skins in the game, too. Yeah, but I wish they put more lockers around for Dredge. That's why he feels really weak. Because a lot of times, like, I think that's the closest locker to the generator. So it's like, yeah, it's good map pressure. It's like, sometimes... Oh, there he is. I thought I saw him. He's wearing that Rift skin, right? Oh, this is already thrown. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't even jumped it. No, he didn't respect it. Oh, I got lucky. He might be on controller. He short swung. The force... It's not like it's guaranteed that they're on controller, but... It forces you doing his short swings more often on controller than mouse and keyboard. But it definitely happens on mouse and keyboard, too. He did not respect it enough. And I stubbed my toe again. Alright, well that one he was swung trying to get into the pallet. Run all the way around if he just chases. He went the other way. Yeah, what's that locker gym that spawns on the Mother's Dwelling and Ormond? The Mother's Dwelling realm and then Ormond. Where it has like 5 lockers in the back on the front and it has a window. And then the other part has a pallet.
Bloody hell!
Yes, we made it. Damn it. Go back up the ramp. Just like that. What the fuck? Interesting. I'm gonna get Lusty Blood soon. He went that way. Interesting. Do it again.
No, no, no!
Go a long way, actually. Nobody respects it. Nobody jump it. Is it not blocked yet? And run the long way again. And greet it. Yay! Respect this one. Damn it.
I can't.
Yeah, he wasn't using the power. I kept expecting him to, but he wouldn't. Remember I say playing nice? He's going out of his way to get everybody hooked. But this is how far you have to go if you lose like a bunch of 50-50s. We literally won like every 50-50 there. I was starting to laugh a little bit. I was also just waiting for him to use his power. Yeah, went for the bill and everything, exactly. Got up for him too. That's what I'm always talking about. All right. Did we get we did not get Montel in on this one, did we? No, yeah, Montel was on the next one. Okay. I was like, I'm tripping over myself right quick. So we got Montel, Big Bit played this one, Harold played this one, right? Or wait. A Big Bit and Zerk. It should have been Harold. Or was Harold not? And Zerk just got in here faster, I think. That was probably it. Dang it. Yeah. Lights out mode. The worst part about lights out mode was they gave survivors off the record. It was like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be no perks, and they gave survivors one of the best perks. Same with like Chaos Shuffle, like I feel like that benefits the survivors more. Only lock one. What if more blood points? You got no Ed. You not got no Ed. No Ed. Yeah, Lights Out was fun. The only problem with Lights Out is I couldn't play more than like 4 games in a row-ish because I would get used to doing this, like straining my eyes, which doesn't even help because it's dark on the screen. But I caught myself always doing that, like.
Thanks.
Oh god. I was going that way. No, I should have stayed so I could heal tech. I did try to stay too. I'm just dumbass and ran too far. I was looking backwards too. I should have been paying attention first. That's one of the times you shouldn't have been looking backwards. Yeah, I think they made it out. Let's go. But Dredge won that game anyway. They went out of the way and got everybody hooked once. They were on controller too. I can't even tell them Giga Chad. That's the worst. Giga Chad Dredge though.
Something's not right.
Unping, yo. Oh shit. Let me see. So we need to get Harold in here, Montel, and Meta Magic, right? Is Montel or Harold here? This is Harold. Oh, Harold just played. Right? In place of Montel. That's funny. How to join. You gotta submit a friend request if you're on console. KAP''N space Kush. If you're on Steam, you gotta press the green button on the right hand side that says join game. But we usually ready up the second somebody asks that though, because a lot of people, it is very common people wait for their turn and then you have to explain it and then you have to sit there for 5 minutes waiting for them to join. And unfortunately, streaming is not my full-time. I'm not a full-time content creator, you know. So this is just only the free time I have. So I am trying to squeeze games in and squeeze as many people in as we can. But that's why we did that. There was one stream where it was like 4 hours and 20 minutes long because that's usually how long my streams are. But no perks is 2020 is not me. That was another reason I changed my gamer tag. Somebody on PlayStation. I don't know who that is. But we got to ready up though. Who does Joey usually play? Does anyone remember who Joey usually plays? Survivor wise? I want to say Cheryl. Yeah, Joey. This is a really fun solo to play, especially even as a warm-up. I had a lobby bug, Tunti, and I changed the lobby. Because we were searching it, even though it said we had the blood point bonus, and it wasn't doing anything, and I changed the lobby, and then it was fine. So it could be the lobby, if you, like, back out into the menu, and then...
Okay, let's try to stick together.
Oh, no, I should probably say... No, it doesn't matter. It's like, which one takes over? Because the instinct of playing on this map usually is open the stuff that has another closed area. Because you want to open these doors. You have more access to everywhere instead of running into a dead end. But I was like, or 3 gen, I suppose. Hey, that you finally reached that 4K hours. Suddenly you're pro. Although I don't think it needs enough 4K hours. That's the problem. If we're all learning by ourselves through trial and error, just how you said, right? Playing a solo queue. Because I did the same shit. The only reason I know the maps is because I have like 10,000 hours. Although there were like at least 2 maps where I did look at tons of games I had played because I was saving them all. I'm still saving them all, the Survivor games at least. Oh, well this one is a 3 gen now. No, it's not. Oh, they have that perk where when they're getting chased. So I play against 1 ghoul, and I'm like, I played against too many ghoul already. Then I could play against like 5 spring trap in a row and be like, we played against 2 spring traps in a row? Yeah, I hate playing against ghoul. Dude, played against a hacking ghoul like a week ago and didn't even know it was hacking until I went and I was saving my games. And I was just curious. I'm like, how should I have avoided that first hit? And that's when I realized they were hacking. Because they flung across the map, but they were still walking 115 in the normal animation with the tentacles like behind them when they turned the corner and hit me. And I still thought I made it around the corner in time, but you know how ping works. So even though you're around the wall, you got hit. But that couldn't even been ping. That might have literally just been hacks. It was just ghouls. That happens with ghoul, so I didn't even question it, you know? God damn it. Of course, it gives us skill check. I don't think he respected it enough. Nope. Damn. Oh, I should have crawled farther. Oh my god. Can we make it to the window? I wanted to jump the window. That would have been fun. Wait. Someone's right here. Hey, now I have an excuse to use the medkit on somebody else. Because I just wasted it, technically. For myself, at least. But I always like that it makes that decision. Because I hate, like, when I'm healing somebody, and I have a medkit in my hand, and I'm like, no, I should save this for later. And then you end up never even using it. It's like, hey, it made the decision for me. I started healing, it was sloppy boogers, and I was like, hey, let me go. And I'm like, ah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Because basically a full medkit anyway. I just get to use it on somebody else. Oh, fog vials. Nice. like it. What's this one called? Hysteria? Accept a med kit when you need it. Yep. Did they up the odds of the basement getting a med kit, I think? Or is that a rumor? Like, I feel like I literally heard at some point they heightened the chances of getting a med kit just in the basement chest. Do a barrel roll. I was ready for it. Then run, we'll make it. Hey, they got resurgence. The perk is so good. So look, dang, can't say in solo queue for some reason. Got cotton mouth the first time and I choked up the second time. Hey, got it. Hey, didn't have to actually body block. I hate body block. I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the world. It's terrible. And it's the only thing in the game that makes me nervous. I hear people get like killer anxiety. I haven't heard people getting survivor anxiety, but I just get body blocking anxiety. That's shit. Alright, controller, good shit. They were playing nice too.
So, what's going on here?
Alright, let me see this. I don't think there is any. Oh yeah, we need to get Meta in here. Meta and Zerkarak. And then we have an open spot, actually. Hey, what's up, Dream? How you doing, mate? We're gonna follow Dream. Dream's amazing peeps. Streams late night. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired today. I didn't get to watch a movie today, though. Thelma and Louise. The movie was amazing. The movie was better than I thought it was going to be. And I had pretty high expectations because we've all seen the end of that movie. Like, literally everybody has seen the end of that movie. Well, not literally. Figuratively, everyone's seen the end of that movie. That was better than I thought it was going to be. This song came on yesterday, but it's a long song. I'm not in the mood for it. 14 minutes long, death metal. Right, I think we can ready up, I suppose. Yeah, where they drive off the cliff and the picture flies off while they're driving. And Harvey Keitel's running towards the cliff. Yeah, that was a great movie. I mean, I wasn't surprised by that. But it was just better than I thought it was going to be. We never found out what happened with Louise in Texas. We get it hinted at like the whole movie. I forgot to look that up because I finished that movie like 10 minutes before I started this stream. What happened with Louise in Texas? Oh no, that is not what I'm looking for. In the movie. Huh.
If you want to live, stick with me.
I think it's more like, what do you think happened? It's one of those probably similar to what she saved Thelma from. Read it. She went that way. Do we have enough to greed? She knows where I'm trying to go. Big goofy turnaround. Made it though. No, I didn't make it. I was gonna vault it, or I was not gonna vault it either. I was gonna hope they went around. They did not go around. What is this skin? I don't think I've seen this before. I think it's one of the ones that's been around for a minute, but you just don't like see often. It was not in vain. Because I was like, fuck, did I miss a skill check? And it would be in vain. Medkit. Damn it. When someone screams run, I always think of two things. Run, Forrest, run, or that song, the run. What other movies do I need to watch next week? I'm gonna try to pile as many movies as I can. Uh-oh. Is it First Took Tunnel? I was like, shall we go next? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, here we go. Oh, fuck. That's an old one, right? All Quiet on the Western Front. No, I haven't seen Weapons yet. I should watch that one too next week. I don't think I have All Quiet on the Western Front. Oh, it's kind of newer. What am I thinking of? I was thinking of the one where it's like... That's Bridge Over the River Kwai. I'm like, what is this one called? I haven't seen that one yet. Or was I just whistling The Great Escape? If it was possible to even make out what I was whistling. I still kind of feel bad for Zerk, but it looked like a tunnel though. If she just goes right back to it, I'm just going next. I love being ASAB. All survivors are bastards. I can't do that in solo queue. You're fucking over teammates. See, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm not sure if she's actually tunneling or not. Feels so good to be so naughty. You can only do that when you got 4 people though. Or else you might be fucking over a teammate that only had, just worked 16-hour double in Times Square, got home at 5:30 in the morning, has time for 1 game, and you're going next during it. During open lobbies, though, I know people waiting for their turn. It's like, hey, you want to be naughty with me? I should have saved it. That's the problem. Then when you save it for later, then you end up never using it, and you're like, should have used it earlier. I feel like coaches challenges, medkits. Maybe she is going for him. I still can't decide. Maybe he's dead and his game's over anyway, I suppose. Or maybe not. Actually, yeah, it would be. I can't decide. Zerk's already played a game already, though, so I think we should just play this one out. Are they working on the same gen? I think they are working on the same gen. I don't know where Zerk is, though. No! Zerk carried, though. I don't think there's anybody in the queue, though. So bad. What? We got, like, all the gens done because of you. You were the one straight carrying. He's coming this way. Let's go. This is the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go to that one, actually, but this one has enough progress on it. It's probably worth sitting on this, and these are far enough away, hopefully. It is Spirit, though, so maybe not. Yeah, Dream, that's what started the go next during open lobbies. Because specifically, we used to just, because I never, because especially in solo queue, that's why I bring up in solo queue, because, like, you know for a fact they're not waiting on you. But the rule originally started if you got tunneled out, it wouldn't count as your game, and we get you another one. But then we ran into the scenario where someone's like, I don't have time to wait for another game, but I could right now. And it was like, okay, let's just all go next then. And then it won't count as anybody's game. And then I got entitled with it. And I'm like, 3 slowdowns? And that's why I'm like, it feels so good to be so naughty. ASAB. I know all survivors are bastards. Yeah, I literally did that earlier. I was like, Pain, Rise, Grim Embrace. Thrilling Tremors? Thrilling Tremors isn't even that good. But I've never been entitled before, and it's like... But it feels great because I'm not... Oh, shit. We're not getting out. Damn, I wanted to be able to go back, but... Good shit. We had the smart play and leaving the hook, actually. Because obviously it's a huge risk. You leave the hook and then they get unhooked and you're like, should have stayed at the hook. That was good shit. That was a good spirit, too. I want to see if she had the add-ons. She didn't. She was just good. What are the 2 add-ons? Everyone's like, Spirit's easy. All I need is a good pair of headphones. I'm like, I have a good pair of headphones. I wouldn't even have this pair if I didn't have friends that worked at Audio 46. That let me borrow this pair permanently, and I never had to give it back. That was back when I bartended in Times Square. That's why I was like, I have good headphones, trust me. DVD sound sucks. It's not accurate. But then there's like the 1 pair of add-ons that everyone's like, well, it's easy if you run those 2. And I'm like, I haven't used those 2 yet. Because I always did no perks, no add-ons for a while, and I haven't gotten around to Spirit with those 2 add-ons yet. The Mother's Daughter ring, which got nerfed anyway, and the other one is the more important. It's the combo, where you get the Killer Instinct when you're like right up their ass. It's 1 match, but I don't think there's anyone in queue, so all you gotta do is type !join. I think, right? Let me see who's in queue. Yeah, so Zerk can get back in here. Yeah, all survivors are bastards. That's why it feels good to be a bastard when you're not fucking over. Oh, we ended up fucking over someone earlier, though, because they brought a map offering. That feels bad. But that's why I was, like, trying to ask. He probably thought I was, like, prodding him, but I was, like, trying to get more info, because I don't want anything to ever be, like, completely set in stone, you know? You can always make stuff better. And that time, I think we ended up having him waste an offering. Like, if he had only 1 party streamers and we're going next during it, that's why I was trying to ask questions, like, what did you use, and how did we not, you know? Nothing's ever going to be set in stone. If you have stuff set in stone, then you're never open to any type of change. And I'm like, we didn't even really start this real going next until like 2 weeks ago. I said a week ago, but I'm like, I really think it was like 2 weeks ago. Where I started being like entitled and I'm like, hey, hey, Sam. Whereas we used to wait until someone was like actually dead. Like that last game is what we would do before. And it's like, well, there's only 1 gen left, you know? That's what we used to always do. And then I started getting real entitled. God, that movie was so good. So is Blue still here? He said All Quiet on the Western Front. On Netflix, he said, right? Is it a Netflix original, or did that come out in like 2014-ish? I'm loving movies, and I'll have time next week. Because my throat's been having issues, so I'm just going to not play video games. It literally, because people are like, oh, you can just not stream. It's like, no, it's like when I play video games, I get even like watching Pistons games, like when good things happen, I start yelling and shit, you know? Or when terrible things happen, like, what the fuck was that? You know, shit like that. That's why, but, because I don't play games off stream. I don't have time. Like, if I have time to play games, I'm going live. We're just playing games and hang out with friends. I want to be a full-time content creator. I'm working towards it. But working towards it literally means all my hours are spent going to work, editing, and playing games, which is streaming. Whenever I say playing games, I mean streaming. But for some reason, I always forget about Eminem when I'm thinking of my favorite rappers. And every time he comes on, I'm like, damn, Eminem's one of my favorite rappers. 2022. Let's go. It is Netflix original. Also, let's go. Oh, wait, it's a remake. I see. Who directed it? That's funny. Netflix had a World War I movie in 2019, I want to say. From the guy that directed American Beauty and something else. Road to Perdition, but also something else. I'm forgetting something else by him. Dude, I rewatched American Beauty a few weeks ago because I haven't seen American Beauty in years. And same thing, like when you start off watching, it's kind of like, you're like, is this really as great as I remember it being? Oh my god, I couldn't have done a worse if I tried. Why the fuck is he coming back here for? I hate playing against this killer, but that had nothing to do with it. I was going to get hit there no matter what. That wasn't any type of free hit. I mean, it was, but that was because of my fault, not because killer's strong. But this right here, isn't that completely fair? Oh my god, so hard to play Ghoul. We're just witnessing absolute greatness here. Edward Berger. I don't know if I've seen anything, but I'm starting to really pay attention to directors. I'll look for more stuff by peeps. Like I need to pay attention for like Ryan is that his name? Ryan Coogler, the guy that did Sinners. Because he did Black Panther as well, but he also produced Judas and the Black Messiah. Dude, that movie's so good. I feel like nobody's seen that movie. Also heartbreaking as fuck. It's like one of those movies you're angry as fuck at the end of it, because obviously it's a true story. And then you go look it up, you're like, how true was this story? And you're like reading that this is literally what they said word for word. And they said, looks like he's still alive. Bang, bang, bang. Well, he's good and dead now. I was like reading it and I'm like, if people know the story of Edward Hampton, or sorry, Freddie Hampton Jr. Oh, you want an easy one, huh? No, we have a random teammate, and this is what I mean by I'm already ruining the games for people, because we have a random teammate. But look at this guy, went all the way across the map. Because we got too many gens done, and he's playing such a weak killer. But damn it, I forgot. I thought we had 4 people. I'm sitting here going next already. I should have been trying to loot. And Bella's the only one that I should not be going next for.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Hey, let's go next. Fuck it. They DC'd. Let's fucking go next. That was the only random. Let's fucking go. Thank fucking shit. God, that's satisfying. Oh, another slowdown. I've never seen this on Ghoul before. Damn, that was impressive victory by that killer. Holy shit, we just got rolled. Anyway.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
Wait, is somebody trying to get into? Think fuck the random DC'd. That was great. Yeah, that's the thing, Ball and Bryce, when I think of Eminem. Like, he literally is like one of the all-time greats. And I just, for some reason, I forget about him. He's blaming you and Lara to do gens. If only they could do gens themselves. I'm just glad they quit. I've never been so happy to see a teammate quit. That was perfect. Because I was really like, fuck. We have a random teammate and we can't go next because of it. I have to like actually try to loop next time I get chased. And then they quit. And it was like, yes! Holy shit, I've never been so happy to see a teammate quit. ASAB, I love being a little bastard. Whoa. Why is that your username? Jeffrey Epstein 12? Why do you want that username? No offense, you know. That could be your like actual name, which is unfortunate, but that would suck. Could you imagine if your name was Jeffrey Epstein? And you're just sitting here like... It's your real name. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I'm sorry. That does suck. It'd be like named Jeffrey Dahmer, you know? You're like, why does my name have to be Jeffrey Dahmer? Deaf Night. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I have to go to like channel or something, but there's a dude on Insta who's actually named that, and every post he has to do a disclaimer. Dude, that's so bad. Oh my god. Like that literally sounds like something out of SNL. Oh my god. Because what is he like? He's got to be some type of. Oh my god, this song is so good too. Warning low. It's one of the most aggressive songs I've ever heard.
Not lose any blood.
That's the GOAT dubstep song to me. All right, what do we call it? Leela Pursuer? I almost call it Royal Pursuer. I need like 2 more nurses. Or is it 2 after this? Because I think this is nurse number 200 on my hard drive. But 2 of those games had something to do with nurse. Like somebody was playing, well, they were playing like a weaker killer, like Ghostface or something, and they DC'd after like 2 gens got done. And they said, I'm going back to nurse. And I had like typed that when I was labeling the games, and I said that was Sag. But when I typed in nurse, that game came up, and I was like, oh, this isn't even playing as nurse. I'm like, oh, because of the post-game message. And then I forget what the other one was, but it was something not exact. Dude, we saw this. No, we didn't. Okay. The other day, we saw this exact same RNG where this everything back here was closed off, though. There was nothing you could go to, no window either. And it was just a huge dead zone. It was the only time I've ever seen Badham be friendly towards the killer. Literally ever. I've never seen that before. I mean, it wouldn't matter against Nurse, but we weren't playing against Nurse. I was playing against like Pig or something because I was like, what the fuck? It was Doctor. That's what it was. Nowhere to hide. Skill sense, still have nowhere to hide. Holy, prove thyself. Toll booth value. Legos. Might just be Surge, I think. That was weird. Surge and Pain Res. Yes! Use the bush. Love using stuff like that. Or that bush is like, well, that bush actually might work against Victor, to be fair. It might be the perfect size. Because something like this is like almost perfect against Victor. Because if it's too much bigger, then he can get too close and power it up and you can't make it around the corner in time. And if it's smaller, his hitbox is too big. And he just jumps and it doesn't even matter. You could be like right behind it and get hit anyway. That one might even be a little too small, to be fair. I didn't make it right. No. No, I could have healed them. I stayed to heal. This is what I mean by frank communications. Because I committed to the heal already, and they didn't get healed, and I got downed. But once I got hit, I was just going to heal them anyway, because the same exact thing would have happened. But they would be full health right now. This is what I mean by communications, man. Swifts have no fucking clue how easy they have it. It's nuts. Because you could literally tell them, like, I'm going to take a hit, but I'm going to commit to heal you anyway. Because I was going to go down no matter what there. This is Giga Chat Nurse. Going for everybody at once, though. Or, you know what I mean. Third gen over there. House of Pain is the interesting gen. Because a lot of killers have to go so far out of the way to go down to the basement of that. Did I get her? Yeah, it stopped regressing. Let's go. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Dude, face plant into the fucking fence. That sucks. We literally got what we needed to work. Oh shit, I've been forgiven. But she has a blink anyway. This is where Nurse really strong. Because literally single blink. Same with DS. Like if you DS Nurse, you can get single blinked, and that's what makes her super strong. Blight 2, you get hit by DS and you just dash right up to them. That sucks, man. We literally made the play we needed to. Base plant into fence.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
You ain't never seen a 12 hook a nurse before? You know what's funny? I feel like most of the mean nurse, like well, this is the thing, is like, what I consider really mean was like force slug and bleed, right? Your only option was to wait 4 minutes or accept a DC penalty. That's when we started making a game out of it and playing this one song specifically. But I feel like a lot of those nurses disappeared when he couldn't do that, when he couldn't bleed survivors out anymore. This is funny. We played against Nurse on Badham yesterday. This is not a bad map for Nurse. Bad map for like almost every other killer in the game, but Nurse. That's what makes Nurse really strong. Because of stuff like this, because like this one's downstairs and that brownstone house is all the way upstairs. Nurse can just blink downstairs through the wall or blink upstairs through the wall. That's why it makes it really strong in Gideon as well. Because if you're an M1 killer and you're like down, say you're like down that vat thing by the freezer area, and there's a gen down there. And then the other gen that you're kind of watching is at like top mid. You can just blink like twice and you're back up to that gen at top mid. But if you're M1 killer, you gotta like walk all the way around, find the first nearest staircase, which might be even going the wrong direction, and then you have to walk up and then turn around and go all the way to mid. You know, that's what makes Nurse really strong. Nurse's biggest weakness was, I mean, indoor maps kind of suck, but really spread out map. Like Disturbed Warrior was never that great for Nurse, actually, which was funny. Because huge. And she has decent map traversal, but not the actual best. Like, if you see a Nurse coming from a distance and she's just, like, honed in on you, only you, and you're just holding W, and she's just, like, aimlessly chasing you without, like, and she's just following you, essentially, it takes a while for her to catch up. You may, like, all the way across the map and back, basically. Well, I can't do that right now. It says Dress one. I would love to collaborate with Dress one day. I think you hit the wrong button, though. You must be ending a stream, actually. I think of Dress and Bubba as the, It sounds funny. Hey, I did get value off of that thing. But I think of Dress and Bubba as, and I mean this in the absolute best way, but you always need to explain it. But I think of him as like the Gordon Ramsay of DBD. But what I mean by in the best way is he's a pig main. I think he's the best pig in the whole world. And the tree on the edge map. Damn it. I'm out of edge map shit. I'll use this. No, should have immediately cut back. God damn it. At least I'm not face planting in real life. Yep, that shit hurts. That's why it's good as a video game. That's why you can have bad manners in the video game too. I mean, I don't care about endgame trash, but I mean like teabags and shit. I love talking trash, but it's a waste of time in post game. It's just fun to talk trash while the game's going on. Yeah, it said he had canceled his thing to join. I think he was probably pulling up someone, trying to find someone to raid, and when he went to scroll, he accidentally hit that button. That's funny though. Good shit though. I thought it said Kaneki at first. It said Kanashi. Oh yeah, warning. This is like the most aggressive song I've ever heard. And what I mean by warning is I'm live on YouTube as well, so if it's too much, YouTube does not hear any music. But if you like dubstep or aggression, this is the most aggressive dubstep song I've ever heard. And it develops from start to finish. The song is just the GOAT. Hey, did I catch up last time? Or is it the same peeps? I did catch up. Let's go. Oh, no, I didn't. I need to get Harold in, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that right when I changed. Oh, what I mean by Gordon Ramsay and with Druss, he's one of my favorite streamers. Here we go. I'm gonna give him a shout out at least. He plays Pig. He's one of the best pigs in the entire world. I think he is the best pig in the entire world. That's my opinion. But what I mean by Gordon Ramsay is, you know how Gordon Ramsay is incredibly competent and a hilarious trash talker, but actually genuinely a good guy? Like, that's Druss. That's why I was like, it needs some explanation. But Druss is extremely competent, hilarious trash talker, and actually, deep down, a genuinely good guy. That's why I love Druss. And that's why I'm like, I think of him as the Gordon Ramsay of DBD. Alright, when I said aggression, this part coming up is what I mean. All the way to the end of the song is the most aggressive shit I've ever heard in any dubstep song. Listen to this shit. And then it gets better. God damn, man. That's the fucking best dubstep song of all time. At least to me. That shit is nasty in all the best ways. It spoiled me, though. You know, you chase the dragon? Like, when that was back in, like, 2010. You hear dubstep for the first time, you're like, I want to find, like, the nastiest song or the best dubstep songs, because you're just looking for new music, you know? And that one spoiled me. Because whenever I heard any other dubstep song, I always wanted it to develop. With so many dubstep songs, it'd be nasty or sound amazing, and then it'd get halfway through the song, and then it just repeats the first half, and it's like, aw. Like, I wanted to see where it was going, because that song starts off shot out of a cannon. The beginning, first half of that song is really aggressive. And then it gives you a little break, and then it gets even more aggressive than the first half was. But it all makes sense musically, and I'm like, holy shit. And that's what I mean. I'd listen to other songs and be let down. There are a few songs that develop to that level, almost. Like, develop to that level, not quite as aggressive. But the thing is, a lot of them are like remixes. Like, there's a Skrillex song called Kill Everybody. And that one's alright. But there's a remix. It's like, I think it's like Bear Noise, I think. A Bear Noise remix. And it develops from start to finish. And that shit's nasty. Fire Hive by Knife Party. That's another one that develops from start to finish. There's one by a guy named Datsik called Gecko. That one develops from start to finish. I really could never get sick of playing against Springtrap. I played against one ghoul and I'm like, I don't like ghoul. I want to go next. And I play against my 6th Springtrap of the day and I'm like, this is good. bias. Man, Thelma and Louise was a great movie. I did not expect that to be that great of a movie. I mean, I expected it to be great. I expected it to be that great. It's iconic. Something that's iconic like that, and not for, like, not The Wall, like that movie that's iconic just because of how bad it is. Like, no. I've always heard Thelma and Louise was a great movie. But it was even better than I thought it was going to be. And I realize I haven't seen that actress in too much. I've seen her in, like, Thelma and Louise now. Beetlejuice and A League of Their Own. She plays Dottie. I'm like, dang, how have I not seen her in more? I guess I haven't seen Susan Sarandon in too much either. I'll have a pallet back here. God damn it. Literally just huge dead zone. And then when you play killer, there's 14 pallets back here. Was this pallet already thrown at least? There's literally just no pallets in that entire back area.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Well, you want an easy one? We're literally in a dead zone. A pallet did not spawn here either. Our 0 gens done was just far too much for this killer. Our whole 0 gens done. Got to tunnel back in the area where he knows for a fact there's not a single tile to be able to use. Got to get it, because that 0 gens done was just way too much, wasn't it? Good thing you didn't bring any slowdowns to guard those 0 gens done. It was just risking it. Gotta tunnel them out. Oh, are you coming back? I can't even run. You got in my way. Aw, look at this baby ass killer. You don't know how easy it is to win in DBD. Aw. Are you about to find out against a bunch of solo queues? You don't want to chase now that I'm not in a dead zone, I noticed, huh? Very brave. Suddenly I'm not in a dead zone, and that's too much. Look at that. Seemed tough when there was a complete dead zone in the corner of the map, though, didn't he? Then he seemed real tough. But suddenly you make it to one loopable tile, and that's just way too much. Can't chase that. Oh my god. Now we're gonna get hit by the solo queuitis. I can't even go over there. They like have to go over there. I can't because I'm on deathhook. So if he sees me, I'm fucked. And the whole team is fucked, basically. Nope, you can't throw that far. But if you didn't wind up in the wrong MMR, you would have known that already, bud. Aw, you don't want to chase a real tile, huh? I see. You just want the easy ones. It is. I'm wearing a Packers jersey underneath a Lions hoodie. It's funny, being a Packers and a Lions fan is because my dad's whole side of the family grew up in and lives in Green Bay. But he went to grad school in Michigan, where he met my mom. And my mom grew up in Michigan, so we root for all Detroit stuff. And I was raised in Michigan, and so guess who won that fight on where to live. But yeah, it's funny. I root for all Detroit sports and the Packers, but only the Packers after Detroit sports. Problem is we're not in communication, so we can't tell them to do the gens while we're over here. Yeah, I was really hoping for a real tunneling killer. He just wants an easy win. I mean, so do all tunneling killers, to be honest. What's the easiest possible way I can win in the easiest possible game to win already? Oh, look at that win streak. You can even do that as solo queue survivor, but that's the grossest way to play DBD, I think. Like escape streak on solo queue survivor, where you basically like throw the games, make sure all 3 of your teammates get killed, wait for the killer to close hatch, and then you open hatch back up and escape. It's like, bruh. It's like almost working with the killer. Not actually. You can't get reported for that, but... Gotta watch. Yeah, you go tunnel that cloud. You know they're in a dead zone. You don't want any type of challenge. So I'm going to hook them back in Shame Hill. He got good RNG over there, too. Got a whole dead zone over here, and he got Shame Hill over there. He got 2 dead zones, and it still wasn't easy enough for him, was it? Well, you blew it anyway. Love to see it. Gotta love talking trash. This shit is so much fun. Uh-oh. Do we get the seal in time? Yes, we do. Let's go. Unfortunately, we're not on comms, though, so I can't tell them how we split the gens. Yeah, he had you in a back corner. I was in the corner the very first time, but I made it to one single loopable tile and he left chase. He did go back. Interesting. Did he go right back in the door? I heard the door open. He left it as Z-Wall? No, his Z-Wall was just something that was actually loopable. He knows there was bigger dead zones. He wanted the easy one. That's what you play DBD for, right? And then you gotta pretend it's hard to make you look better. And then it scares off people of actually trying DBD. That's why I make the fucking videos. I'm like, this shit is not hard. Here's the videos proving it. We have a lot more people playing DBD. Oh, this is fucked. And they're in the basement. Wonder why he's not hooking this in the basement. Stagger, because I'm trash. Skill shoot going downstairs. I bring out the hatchet, hit for a free hit, and then get a grab. Oh, I wanted a teabag again. I wanted him to get embarrassingly swing there. I trusted it based on the gameplay we saw already. I wanted to get some more teabags, and then I was going to throw that pallet if we got over to it. If we had the chance. If I saw him swing, I was going to throw it. Get some more teabags in. For the griefs, there ain't no griefs. We don't have anybody else in the queue. If you want to join right now, you can.
Voice.
Best lane out for real. Dude, Tupac is my goat. We were talking about Eminem earlier. So I was thinking my top 3. Tupac's my goat, but he's my 3rd favorite. So I guess Eminem is probably my 4th, right? If I always forget about Eminem, he's probably number 4 then for me. But I like Outkast. Typical toxic survivor main, teabagging the poor innocent Springtrap. If only they could have just tunneled somebody out in a dead zone repeatedly to get the easy win. All right, we got Zerk, Orange Whale, and Harold. This is Harold right here. He was the one that got tunneled out of me because I made it out of the dead zone. Made it to one single loopable tile, and they left. Now, fun is subjective, but I get bored out of my fucking mind playing like that. It's too easy. That's why I don't do, like, win streak type shit. I would love to do win streak type shit if there was ranked mode. Because then getting, like, 10 wins in a row would be really hard, but it'd be a lot of fun. Like, sweating your fucking dick off to get, like, 10 wins in a row. That'd be a lot of fun. That's the problem, is if you sweat like that, you get, like, 9 games where it's just, like, a no contest, basically, and then you get one game that's, like, pretty challenging. And every now and then you get a game where it was literally not winnable unless you had Blighter Nurse and running the strong shit and playing as aggressive as possible. That's why people like to sweat every single game too, though. Because that 1 out of 10 games. But I just get bored out of the 9 to 10 being no contest. I'm fine winning like 6 or 7 as killer. And being like, oh, dang. They did the gens too fast. You joined. No, we got to ready up now. You got to send Kap'n Kush a friend request if you're on console. If you're on Steam, you got to... my friends list is full. My friend request list is also full. So you have to hit the green button on the right-hand side that says join game. And you have to do it. Like, there's a button that says reload profile. And on the top left of Steam. And you have to hit that if you try to do it. Because you pull up the profile right now, for some reason it tries to join this lobby. Which makes no sense. I don't know why Steam does that, but... That's what Steam does. Although I'm probably going to smoke and pee after this game, though, because I was thinking about doing it before this game. Put the weed in the bowl. How do you want it? How do you feel? Oh, fuck. I should have readied up. I have too much weed now. This is what I mean. Like, this is way more than 0.7, right? But this is like what's accumulated. Back to Eminem. That's hilarious. 10K depends. If I play bad, it's only 9 point something K. And then I definitely don't have any hours on Xbox or Nintendo Switch. I'm playing good, or even just competently, then yeah, 10K hours. If I'm playing bad, it's only 9.4K hours.
I have no interest in dying.
Yeah, I'm a 12-hour noob. Oh my god, you're... Remember... Levi, because we always talk about movies with Levi. Levi's movie buff. I need to get movie buff. Remember I said I need to hit a movie week and I need to hit the movie leg day? I did one of those today. I watched Thelma and Louise. Because, like, we all have seen that, how that movie ends. That movie was way better than I thought it was going to be, and I had high expectations already. Like, I knew it was going to be great. But that was greater than I thought. It was like, god damn. Is he on the outside? Where the fuck is he? He is on the outside. What the fuck? Or she, technically. Because it's, is it pronounced Rise or like Rize? Hey, this is only the second goal today. Although I did get 6 goals in one day once. It was 6 out of 18 games. I was whining like it. That might have been when I started thinking about being more entitled because it was open lobbies day. And I just kept being like, fuck it, let's just go next. Let's just go next. Let's just go next. I played against 4 Blights yesterday, actually. And I think all 4 of them had Pain Res, Grim Embrace. I wanted to go back to the other way, but... I was outplayed by the auto-aim free hit from a distance over a wall. How dare I let myself get embarrassed so bad. Hey, let's go. Yeah, nerd. You know, the funny thing is when people talk about, because I never think about the mending, how Ghoul also technically has passive slowdown. I literally think they did that just with the intention. Yeah, this setup's gross. If it wasn't Ghoul, I'd be like pointing it out, but it's Ghoul, and I'm like, I mean, look how skilled I am. It wasn't an overpowered setup. I'm just that cracked. Because Dead by Daylight is hard. Very hard game. I just make it look easy. We were talking about this yesterday with 1v1s. I know 1v1 is fun for DBD, but I can't ever see it as like a measure of actual skill. Because if you look at it like over time, you can just get lucky as fuck, right? It's like, damn, that guy got another Royal Flush. What a great player. And the other guy, it's like, man, that guy got a 2 and a 3 again. He's fucking trash. Yeah, like sometimes this is what it feels like. But I can see why people like doing the 1v1s, though. It is fun. Like, just doing a 1v1, you don't have to worry about doing gens or healing or, you know, being caught out of position. Like, none of that. It's just the chase. But that's just always why I thought it was funny. Or I thought it was funny specifically why people get so obsessed over how good of or bad of a player they are in DBD. I'm like, there's so much RNG with this shit.
A lot of things are happening. I need you to stay focused.
I like heard running steps. And then they did not appear. Escape my midnight. I remember when they changed Coldwind to go from nighttime to like a daytime map. And all the jokes being like, the game is called Dead by Daylight, and now we got Daylight Common Realm. Everyone is like, does that mean we're in the end game? I always thought that was funny. Hey, what's up, Blitzen? How you doing, mate? There you go, follow Blitzen. Blitzen's awesome peeps. Here's DBD as well. Other stuff too, but mainly DBD. One v one with Trapper. Yeah, because don't in 1v1s most of the time it's just M1 only, just like you said with Trapper. I still have will make it. Let's heal, let's heal. We'll make it value. Yeah, every last drop. Let's go. Dude, this build is so fucking strong. This is my counter argument to people saying to get into DBD you have to buy a bunch of DLC and you have to grind too much to get a good build. I'm like, you can do this shit in one night. Because you don't have any other perks that you don't have at tier 3 and you have to, and you're getting in the blood web. You can get this full build just like this at tier 3, just like this, and like 30 blood web levels. Oh shit. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're that way. Okay. It was like a shell. Ooh. I don't know why I can see them. Oh, empathetic connection. Let's go. And Ed will make it. God, we'll make it is so good. I really kind of want to switch resilience for empathetic connection. Well, if we're gonna switch anything, you probably could still come up with a better solo queue build, but that's the problem is when you think it's like, what if I did that? And it's like, well, no, then it'd just be a whole different build. Then I might as well do anything, and then you end up running full meta like I really fucking, you know. It's like, I love this build. I wish killers, to be honest, had a build that was like this well-rounded and this effective. Where it's just like common perks. I don't think killers do. That's why I'm always making the argument for Survivor. I'm like, just play Survivor. It's easy. You can have it be as hand-holdy as you want it to be. But you do have to grind for that, though, if you want it to be as hand-holdy as... It'll be a bit easier because DS is coming in. God damn it. Skill issue. Hey, I was hoping they'd go for me. Because I was the one that blew the gen. No, they did find. Well, they're going upstairs. Well, couldn't fuck up that body block. I've fucked that up before somehow, where all I had to do was stand in a doorway and they got through me. I forget which killer it was, though. It wasn't Onryo, because that's happened with Onryo too, obviously. Because you can't really body block with Onryo. You can still try and make it a little bit more difficult, but they can phase through you, obviously. Grok, make the killer have broken ankle. I started thinking about that because people called me Loop Skywalker because they think I look like Mark Hamill. And sometimes Ewan McGregor. And I'm like, this is cool on both counts. I'm like, can I use the Force now? But then somebody pointed out that, like, sometimes I'll, like, leave a palette and I'll be like, mind game yourself. And I didn't realize that until recently. I'm like, that's the DBD version of trying to use the Force. It works sometimes, obviously. Not because you said mind game yourself, but you leave and you're like, hopefully they mind game themselves. And that's what you mean. You gotta leave and you're like, mind game yourself as you leave. When it works, it's like, haha, I do have the Force. Shame. Get the power back. Aw. I was waiting for it. Yep, anytime any single new perk. It's because there's so much shit in the game already. This killer already won, by the way. They got everybody hooked once and somebody hooked twice. Forgot to say that. I feel like I forget to say that more often when it's Ghoul because I hate playing against Ghoul. All of a sudden, Killer has everybody on Deathhook, and I'm like, fine, the Killer's a Giga Chad. Oh shit, this pallet's already thrown. Go in the back. Maybe they won't expect it somehow. Damn, they expected it. Oh, they got lucky too. Might game yourself. Yeah, like that. And then turn back around. Oh, fuck. Do you make it all the way around this? See, I don't understand how it held me in place and allowed her to cancel. But she also wasn't as close as I thought. I thought she would have been closer once I heard the cancel, but it didn't happen. Damn. Those right there. Oh, wait, I'm not in basement, am I? Fuck, okay. Those right there is the ones I like to point out too with Dead Hard and why I hate Dead Hard so much. Because it's like an uncounterable Dead Hard. You're in the pallet, you force the killer to swing, you can clearly see them have a telegraph swing, and then you Dead Hard. That's my least favorite perk in the whole game. If there's anything killers run that makes me feel like it's like I got cheated. Dead Hard makes me feel like I got cheated. Oh shit. It wasn't open, will it still be? Oh, that's because I wasn't in the end game, I think, right? She was letting them. There, Giga Chad. They already won that game, though. All four of us might make it out. They're even letting them out, but we already lost that. They had 2 green perks and we're getting rolled by that. Hey, good shit. Yeah, you actually rolled us. I say this all the time. I might have said it in one of the videos, but when the killer's playing, and what I mean by playing nice, when they have the opportunity to play mean, as we say, and I like saying nice, because people be like, the killer's playing fair. When the killer's going out of their way to 12 hook, and I'm like, that's not playing fair, that's playing nice. But usually when the killer's playing, other people say fair, and I say playing nice. If they even get, like, everybody hooked once, they already won. And if they get 5 hooks where you had a hider, and everybody was, and somebody's hooked, or 2 people are hooked twice, somebody's hooked once, I'm like, they already won still. And I was like, you had almost everybody on death hook. You almost won that game fucking twice over.
What's going on here?
Hey, you gotta go. All right, I gotta pee and I gotta go smoke. Now, what video should we watch? Look through them really quick. Aw. I think that one's too short. Because I really gotta pee. Which video to watch? I usually do like an intro to a long guide. Oh, here we go. We haven't done Chapel in a minute. Chapel was the first one where I started organizing by... I'm gonna hope I make it to this window. You know what I mean? Like, for the long looping guides. So if people don't know, I make these really long looping guides. I'm gonna make shorter ones eventually. And I have made some, but I'm gonna make a lot more shorter ones. Because if you want to find the best Loopin for Chapel, oh, there's 3 different ones in Chapel, but like, you know, it's 8.5 hours to go through it. But the reason it's 8.5 hours is because I have a second pin chapter where the chapters are more specific, right? So when you get to like strong loop main A, because there's 3 versions of the main building. They did just nerf main B though. Like last update I want to see, main B examples, they took 1 total window out, nothing else changed. And they took it out to nerf Trapper, which sucks because Trapper does not need to get nerfed. So the reason was that is because the window would be right at the top of the stairs for basement, and you could put a trap on the inside there, and then you could put a trap on the outside of basement stairs right there, and then stand next to it, so there was no way into basement. And if you had Bloody Coil, it would make it worse, because if you, the only way into basement would be to go try to undo the trap right in front of him, and then he'd slap you down. So you... That's why they nerfed it. That's why they got rid of the window, but it's like, come on, they could have just made it like extra wide so he couldn't do that, you know? Instead of just like, that just sucks. But that's why they took out main version B. So this one's a little, just main B is outdated, and everything else on main B works the same. It's just 1 window they got rid of. That was its best window, though, to be fair. But what I mean by they have to be this long is like main A, right? I have them organized by killers. So you look, if you click like artist, it'll take you to main A right against artist. Oh my god.
That's so sad.
Artists on main
I waited there that
right?
whole time and then it just
Same
blocks.
with, well, any of them, right? Pause music. Alright, so this one's main B, and it's Nemesis. I want this to happen every game. It's just like, you can sit there and talk trash for like 4 straight minutes. Are they upstairs? Where the fuck
getting
are
bled
they?
out.
Oh, right there. This is main B. That window right there was the one that they got rid of. But
Where are you going?
they still have all the other windows. This one right
What was
here.
my
That's
second vault
That's
here?
the one they got rid of. Wait. No, I had it in the right spot.
Just barely. Why is that not blocked? Wasn't that vault number 3 in Chase?
I'm trying to pause it in the right spot. I'll show you why. Okay, this right here, right? So if you get basement here, this is why they took this window out. Let me make it bigger. If you got basement right here, the trapper could put a trap right here, and they could put a trap right here, and then just stand right here in the middle, right? So if somebody got hooked down there, especially if they had bloody coil, there was just no possible way into the basement. That's why they got rid of this window. That's what sucks. It's like, bruh, you getting rid of the window literally just to nerf trapper? Like, come on. And I know it has to be because they didn't change any of the other main buildings. The other ones are just as strong as they are. And this wasn't even the strongest one. Main C was the strongest one, right? That's why at first I thought they nerfed them all. And then when I loaded up the things to see, I was like, they didn't even change the other ones. Like, what the fuck? And then I remembered because I had a game, I have all my games recorded, but I had that game where it was like Trapper, and I was like, no way, dude, that's fucking terrible. That's why they got rid of this window, is literally just because Trapper was OP. Like 50% of the time that you would get this main building, you get 1 out of 3 main buildings, and you had a 50% chance whether it would spawn here or Shack, the basement. Because the basement didn't even spawn here, then this wasn't even any type of situation, you know? Just like, come on, that's just terrible. I'm gonna nerf Trapper. But this is what I mean by they're that specific, and why they have to be that long, because a lot of times you'd be like, well, what do you do against this killer? What do you do against that killer, right? Like, so if you're like, what do you do against Blight? Right, and so here's the Blight.
No,
Immediately
he's getting the
Blight.
tunnel.
No, he DC'd because he was getting tunneled, that's funny. Right, immediately chasing against Blight on main C, right? That's the whole point of the, so you can like look around for it, because a lot of times you're like, well, you did this and the killer, but what about this and this, right? And that's why I have them organized by killer. But that's why they has to have this many chapters specifically, and you can't put them all up here because it's too many chapters. I think you can only have up to like 60 on a YouTube video, because some of these are hard to even click because they're so small, you know. And I think that's why. But this is the intro to my chapel video specifically, because it shows you one quick tip and then shows you the power of like map knowledge, really, because I was the first person chase and I'm running up to something, didn't know which one it was. But I see this window, so I know it's one of these two, and then I go look this way and the other window's there. I'm like, okay, so it's main C, right? And so now I know exactly what to run once you like know all 3 of them. But yeah, this is basically how this one starts really quick. No, you gotta go. I'm sorry, mate.
This window also works if you're getting pushed this way. If you're getting pushed this way and you come in, you can just walk this way. Now, the interesting thing about this part is this right here, because you're trying to bait the killer into jumping off. Because a lot of times you can. They're going to think that, oh, he's going to either try to jump down here and go back to that window, or he's going to go around here and go to that window. But you're not. You come down right here. This is a pretty safe wall right here, considering, right? Because there's no way. Because even if you force them around that way, and by the time they get there, you automatically are at least at this window, which isn't the most safe place to be running that window, as we've gone over before. But it's just, you immediately have some type of play that you can make. And it's not like, dang, they didn't go for it, so I'm taking a hit. Now, if they do jump down and you faked them, you can turn right back around and get right back to this one here. Just like that.
Holy shit. Now that's being chased by 2 killers. Oh god. No, he won't drop it. Yay! Yes. Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Got him. Jumps down this and lets me go back up. Yes! Yes! Bro, you let it happen again. So this was a chase yesterday. I showed my roommate this. I was showing him like how easy it can be. Now we're gonna get to the main building. Here's the important part, right? Which one did we get? What I just said, which one did we get? Because I haven't been to this main building yet. I was first chased in the corner of the map. It's always how it is against Oni. But the thing is, like which one did I get? So we can see that it's not basement window, because that basement window is version B, because there's main A, B, and C, at least how I labeled it. There's like no names for it, so I'm like, well, it's A, B, and C. B for basement window, because basement can't spawn there, so when you get this window here, I call it basement window. So I feel like that'd be easiest to remember is main B is main basement window, B for basement, even though basement can or can't be there, even when the window is there. But I see this window here, right, which means it's main A or C. Right, but also seeing this one here, seeing this open means we are going to have this window here. We're running over to this window right here. I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to run this way just in case, because even though we have a window here, if it's main version A, there's an extra bench which makes this window safer. So if we jump this and he doesn't go around this way, he goes around this way, we can run back around this way and jump it again, and he'll have to double back around the bench, and we can make it to that window over there. But if it's main C, which it is, which is the strongest version in my opinion, we're going to run up to this, and if we jump this, he could have just gone right around and hit us, you know? Or if he went around this way, we would have had to mind game right here, and then this is like a much weaker mind game. They could, like, when we jump it, we're still gonna, and he could just double back and probably hit, especially now because he's gonna have bloodlust. But so we run this way with the plan of jumping this window, but we're really hoping to see, because we can't see if the, like, the only difference would be if we could see that extra, like, bench here, and we wouldn't be able to see that until we're on the inside. So that's why we're running this way anyway, with the intention of I might jump this right window here. But I really want to jump this one, hoping that it's main C, which is what we get, right? So we're running this way. I never played safe and running this way. Yeah, exactly what I said. And then once I get to here, I see that we have the window here, and that's when I'm like, nice, we got this one. Yeah, I'm gonna jump this one now. And I know that he hasn't broken this door yet, because it's the very first chase. So you want, and once I saw him not even on my thing, I know for a fact he's going around this way, right? And then there he is. He doesn't want to lose the bloodlust. This is the strongest window. This is why I think main C is the strongest one, is because this window right here. Now, getting pushed this way is not the way you want to get pushed, and I was kind of hoping he fell for this mind game here. But he didn't, but he knew about it, right? So running there, and sometimes the killer will jump off and he can just turn right back around and get back to that window. Even if he has bloodlust, because he has to run all the way back up the stairs, all the way back around when you can just right back to it. But he didn't. So it's like, damn it. So now we're at the unsafe mind game, but it was actually more safe because he had bloodlust, so he was closer. Bloodlust kind of helped us here, because he was like close enough where it's like thinking about even swinging. But he didn't, and which means he's coming right up here. And now it's, we know he's bloodlust 3 now, but it's like, can we make this window?
Bloodlust. Yes! Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, and then he leaves. I was showing my roommate that, just I was like, this is what I mean by this game is easy. I'm like, did you see anything hard here? It wasn't like falling off the map and I have to get a quick scope in the head with like pinpoint precise aim in like a split second, or I die and we lose. You know what I mean? It was literally like, all right, I'm going to run in this circle, then I'm going to run to this window, then I'm going to stand here for a second and see which one of these two things he does. Then I'm going to go to this one, and then I'm going to hope I make it to this window. You know what I mean? Like, anyone can do this, but the thing is like, that's why I wanted to make the guide. There's no like guides out there. Yeah. One day they will all be. Oh yeah, I was like, if these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe. That's all right. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, mate. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been whining today. Is Harold, Zerkarak, Meta, and Hi. So this is, right? This is updated? I think, kind of. I think it's actually Zerkarak and Harold had played. I think it's actually at... Oh, okay. Or did Harold not played? I think... Yeah, I don't know. But Metamagic and Hi at least. I think Harold had played that last one, right? Yeah, Meta and Hi. So I wanted to catch the list up. Which right now means until Hi joins. There we go. Now the list. I shall clear it. Change your name. Went from Stone to Meta to Resolve. So Weekend, I always think of Weekend in a funny way, because I had heard a lot of Weekend's music working in bars and going to bars after work, and then he was gonna play at the Super Bowl. And I was like, who the fuck is The Weeknd? I don't know any songs by this guy. And then every single song he played, I knew. It was like, I was like, oh, I know this song. Yeah, I love this song. Another one came, I was like, oh, I know this song too. I didn't know this was this guy. And then he played the next one. I was like, dude, I know all these songs. I was like, apparently I really like The Weeknd. I had no idea. Because when you're at the bar, you're just like listening to shit. You don't really like, you know, think about it too heavily. That was hilarious realization. Ooh, Rose, let's go. Alright, it's gonna take me a little bit. I have to play Arella this time. Because Rose is a thing. Is a, what do they call it? A legendary skin. And if I do the wrong one, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to do 2. This is the last of the strawberries I got. Right? The songs that you didn't ask for the name of the artist is when it sounds like something that's going to be really hard to find. And you're like, wait, what is this? I've never heard this before. Who is
Try to
this?
stick together.
I think that's why I hadn't like looked up The Weeknd, because I was like, oh, this would be easy to find. What the fuck? Where the fuck did she come from? I was in chase and had not located the killer yet. Could be because I'm stoned. First game after smoke. And this one right here, this build right here, strong solo queue, that's fun. Kindred will make it resilience and deja vu. Unless you mean something like Pebble type fun. Head on. Oh yeah, I'm the one who will make it. I should be the one to go. That's probably why they was... Okay. Yep, my bad. Yeah, 3 of us on the ship. Did I get in the circle? Thought I avoided it. I do not know enough about Houndmaster. It's first killer I think of when I'm like, to get better at playing against certain killers, you have to play as them. Because you don't see that many Houndmasters. I feel like every time I play against Houndmaster, I'm like, that worked? Like, yeah, I need to play some Houndmaster. Yes. When he was done charging. See, yeah, that's the type of stuff I don't know. Like, they can move in between the first and second dash, right? Hey, no problem, B. I wish I had more of those guides done. Working on a nurse guide next, not a map guide, actually. Because I know technically the nurse guides aren't useful, or the map guides aren't useful against nurse. I'm running back to this one. With the dog. Damn it. That was probably important. That might literally be the difference between finishing this or not. And that. But I'm bad. At least it wasn't the difference between finishing or not. But I could have literally had a bigger jump start. I guess it didn't matter. Let's go. I did not get punished for being bad. Oh shit. How did that damage me? Damn it. How did I get damaged by that and not grabbed? And just straight up damaged. I got no sprint burst either. I literally just got damaged and just got nothing. No sprint burst, no anything, right? I was literally just injured. And it didn't grab me either. Yeah, but I should have gotten sprint burst, right? I literally didn't get any sprint burst either, I don't think. I was just injured. This killer just won the game anyway. She won the game when I was down, but she already won with the 5th hook too. I go look at that though. But then we were just talking about that. I was like, I don't play against enough Houndmasters. Every time I play against a Houndmaster, I'm like, that worked? Or that did this? I mean, here's the version of that one. I'm like, I didn't get sprint burst. Did I not get sprint burst? Or am I tripping? I did just smoke, so I could be tripping. But something felt really weird about it. And I'm like, that's probably what it was, right? I don't think I got any sprint burst. My dumbass. Should should be going to take aggro. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think I'd get it either, because something felt really weird about it. At first I was like, I got hit? I was like, I've seen that before. That was, and I could understand the last second. I was like, but something felt more weird about that. I just didn't get any. Is it always like that? Oh shit. Back to the shack. This gen is so close, it's nuts. No way, dude! It mended instead of doing the gen. Twice. I don't even think you can change those, can you? I think it's the same button no matter what. It's like main action or something like that. Because it's a different button than heal. I'm getting salty. I'm getting frustrated. If it kept mending, why did it let me do the gen the third time then? Like the more I think about it, Run, Meg. No. Meg got me off after I whined all game. It was good chat, Master, I agree. Giga Chad Houndmaster. I know you sacrificed.
The cemetery.
So I was like, no, damn it. I was hoping the dog would get me at the very end of the sprint. Well, it would probably still grab me, right? Because it's not a damage attack unless I would have been vaulting something, I suppose. Alright. Alright, so Zerk's back on the list. Zerk wants in. All you gotta do is type exclamation join and you can get back on the list. Oh, I got 2 strawberries left. Like Zerk had just on. Yeah, but I got grabbed anyway, right? Like, I don't think it would have done anything. Made the dog retreat. Unless I was vaulting something, I think it would have still just grabbed me. It would have been like a Death Slinger shot. So I was like, yeah, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Hey, get back in here, hi. Because that is the next three. Zerk, Meta, and hi. Resolve, no. I spend manually as well. But when I spend them on Killer. When I spend them on Survivor, I usually spend them during events where you get stuff that only works during events. Like this, I have 380 of those and 359 of those. Because I don't want to get my Killer's prestiges up. Where they lost out on add-ons and stuff like that because they got these that I can't even use most of the time. So whenever an event like this happens, I spend them on Survivor. Which is usually better too, because like when you get event medkit and stuff like that, you usually get more of these than you get of these, obviously. Because look at right here. I have like 272 of these, and I haven't even really used these. And I've been spending over the time, and this was how long ago? I had like over 200 of these. I've just been using these down, you know? But when those event things happen, and I spend them on Survivor, I bulk spend them. Yeah, I've noticed that too. The longer I have streams on, it can be a bigger delay. Like if I refresh it, it's usually like a little bit more forward, I feel like, than it was. And I'm like, oh, I see. You gotta get flashlights, exactly. And specific add-ons for Killer. Killer's where I spend my blood points. All my Killers are P5. And over half of my Killers are P6, and I have one P100. I want to get them all P10. And then it's going to be like completely... I don't have that tome done yet. I have not been thinking about it, though. I have to fall from a great height a few times. But I don't want to put on Balanced Landing and I just do it naturally. I'm like, it'll happen at some point. Like getting chased... The first thing I think of is getting chased on Gideon Meat Plant. Up in the vat thing and you vault it. And you go down low. Fall from a great height. Cold Tower, you're at the top, wait for the killer to come upstairs and look at you, and you make sure you run and then jump down. Shit like that. I don't think it counts with Shame Hill, especially if you run down and don't get the stagger. Then it definitely doesn't count. I just realized this was the song I started the stream with. It came back up on random. I love this song, though. Balanced Landing. Now that map offerings don't work, it's not as much fun to call it Boring Landing. That was an Absolve Live one. He had so much funny shit he would say. Boring Landing.
Stay alive. All of you.
But that's like back when, if you brought a map offering, you would just go to wherever you took it to. So it'd be like, let's go to Eyrie of the Crows. And then you go to Eyrie, and then you're just standing up top waiting for the kill to go all the way up there just for you to bounce landing and run down to the window, you know. Here comes Boring Landing. Damn it. Yep, if somebody forced me to run an exhaustion perk, it would probably be balance landing as well. Because it unlocks parts of maps. That is very useful. Like, speaking of Eyrie, I wouldn't be like waiting up there, but if I was getting chased, like this happened 2 games ago. When I was getting chased, I vaulted in that window and they hadn't broken the door, but I went straight across instead. But if I balanced landing, I could have ran up the stairs. Made them chase me for as long until they basically caught up, and then once they catch up, you jump down and bounce landing away. Same with here, right? Like running that way, you would never run this way unless you have balance landing. If you're running this way and you're not really going to make anywhere else, you balance landing. You can go across that way even. Franklin's, no! He can teleport here though, right? That's why I wanted to heal Foist. Is he chasing Meg or me? Every time, because I want to give a big start and do Scooby-Doo's butthole. Every time I second guess myself a turn, I'll be like, nah, he's not chasing. Then they come and you're like, no, there goes the head start. Scooby's butthole. That's a fun chase, or a fun loop. Goddamn, Linza Frank. Yeah, I don't know if he's chasing right now, but this could be good or bad. No, it was bad. He was chasing. He went the other way, though. He thought I was going the other window. Let's go. No, faceplant. I suck. I fucking suck. Went around the long way. There he is. Scooby's butthole. This right here is Scooby's butthole. I haven't made this video yet, but for this reason. I think I just saw him go down across, right? That's Scooby's butthole. Is where do you call that Scooby-Doo? That loop up there? Oh my god. I think I only got that because of resilience. I mean skill. Drama. It's one of the only perks I hate. Drama, Dead Hard, and Finesse. Resilience is too tough for me to note on Killer. So usually I'm just like, man, that would have hit me if I was playing Survivor. That's the thing though, just because I don't like certain perks. I'm an online talking head. 33-year-old grown-ass adult whining about perk in video game. Don't ever let an online talking head shame you out of using a perk you have fun with. I don't like Dead Hard. You should never, ever be like, Tater doesn't really like this perk. Maybe I shouldn't run the, you know. Don't ever. Don't let an online talking head shame you. Oh, I forgot. It was a good thing I didn't go the other way though. What's this on a swing? Can you go back this way? Yes. The other version of Scooby-Doo. Up escalators! Escalators! In the corner, and there he is. Right in my face. Here he comes. Damn. Good shit. I'd have to throw this. I guess I didn't have to. That would have been the right place to. But why, when this is just so much fun? He got auto-aimed, I think. Wait. I had to throw it there. But now I gotta run. Oh shit. I should have gone the other way. Ooh, but if we can take hits. No, there's no way! We can not take hits. Do I have a mod here, type exclamation palette? I think VIPs can do it too. I think I changed it. I don't remember what the wording was, but it said something like that. It even had something a little more specific. It was even like regular something. I was just like, whatever. I was like, sure, that's probably well or good enough. Dang it. I don't know what qualifies for regular. I guess healing wouldn't do any good, but it will once the totem is actually found. Oh, fucking A, there, it's right there. Can make it to Scooby-Doo? Oh yeah, go around the other way right here. Yes! Let's actually go this way. Yay! That was totally worth throwing that pallet, though. Good shit. What I mean by I had to throw it as I saw him swing. The same as Dead Hard. You know why I say Dead Hard is like uncounterable? Because you just, in a pallet. So open field, like the killer can wait up on you and force you to like try to use it. But at a pallet, the killer like has to make a swing or play for it, you know? So like you can see them lunge and that's when you throw the pallet. And he was swinging on the correct side and I was like, all right, I'm throwing it at this point. We could have thrown it twice before anyway. Song is loud as fuck. Turn it down a little bit.
Possibly be real.
All right, so Zerk, Metamagic, and oh, this was from last 3. Well, yeah, Zerk can be back in here. Let me catch up the list. Zerk could just stay right in if Zerk wanted to. Oh, that's not Zerk. That's Resolve. Resolve might want to play again too, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I think they want to play again. Hey, let me put these on now. We have enough games. Got like 3 or 4 games left. Oh shit, here we go. How many DCs do you get? I DC'd a game earlier. Unless, I mean, it could have been a bug. I thought it was, how many times do you have to be slugged? You have to fully recover twice, and then it's the 3rd time you get slugged? But I thought I was in this situation to be able to abandon, and I wasn't. And I was like, huh. And I just DC'd. Takes me all the way back to like 2010. Is that when that? I think that's when that came out, right? Whatever happened to LMFAO? Oh, that song was a few people. Yeah, let's go. The minus reps are the badge of honor. If they lie, I delete them. If they're honest, I keep them. That way I know if I was actually tunneling or not. I have a few on my profile. Minus rep, tunneling loser.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
And I'm like, yeah, I remember now. Like, that's why I think it's funny. But when I get minus rep tunneling, I'm like, you were my first kill at 9 hooks. Shut the fuck up. That's the type of shit I delete. Or like, don't be making shit up like this. But I want to remember when I tunneled, you know? Or in the 2v8, you're getting minus reps in the 2v8s are the funniest. I have a few of them, but I remember there's one somewhere there. It's like, enjoy your 1 kill, loser. Some shit like that. But then it's good. It's like, I always remember who that 1 kill was. Salt tastes good. Are they like downstairs? Where are they? Yeah, you were bad enough to be that 1 kill. Yeah. That's why I remember it the most. I don't remember what the other ones say. They're just like typical whining, you know? But that one's super memorable. Because I don't even remember the match or anything. You don't have to. It's just like, well, I know who the one kill was. That's the best. I still think they should buff Nemesis even besides having 4 zombies. He's probably still gonna suck. Because spawning in tier 1 is just so bad. Come back here, main. Oh my god, he got both zombies here. See, I can't even talk trash about tunneling here for 2 reasons. Number 1, it's Nemesis. That's like what he's supposed to do. And number 2, there's 3 gens dead. And it's fucking 1 hook, you know? That's what I mean by, like, it's no fun to talk trash all the time. You're like, but he's tunneling the first hook? He's not even tunneling, like, he's playing nice, you know? It's like, you can always talk trash about any video game, it doesn't matter, but that's the type of scenario where I just don't have fun talking trash. Even if they are tunneling, and they're not, but even if they were tunneling, it's just not really fun. It's like, dang, he was forced by some unknown pressure. Where'd that pressure come from? It definitely wasn't us slamming fucking 3 gens in like 60 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it's no fun to, at least for me, talk trash. It's more fun to talk trash when you're like already getting pounded on. We probably lose. Oh, you're okay. You've been hooked already, but heal speed. We'll make it is so good. What if the zombie does wander this way? I'm Cheeks. I am the assiest Cheeks that ever asked. Hey, Tataru. What's going on, man? Welcome back. I missed your streams. It was good to see him streaming again. At least during the hours where I'm awake. You could have been... if you were streaming, like, between the hours of... I don't know. Let's see. Between, like... usually 12:30 to 1-ish to, like, 8 a.m. Somewhere in there. If I'm not able to lurk beforehand, then I'm out. That's the funny thing with Blue. Because I don't get to talk in Blue stream that much, but I'm there. He's like always one of my most watched streamers. Because like right as I'm getting into bed, Blue's going live. And it's like, oh, here we go. So I'm always there. But a lot of times I'm sleeping. What's going on, mate? Anybody that's coming in, it is open lobbies if anyone wants to play. All you gotta do is type exclamation join. Put you in the queue. Stranger Things chapter. It's gonna look like it'll be a lot of fun to play as Killer and kind of annoying as Survivor. I was trying to think of like the annoying part because, like, you know the feeling of when you get hit by it's a really good hatchet when you're super far away and you don't even know where Huntress is. Like you're just running around and all of a sudden you just get hit by a hatchet and you're just like, what the fuck? Like that's the type of thing where I'm gonna be like. It's not the most anywhere near the most annoying thing in the world. So nothing too much to whine about, just kind of annoying. Oh, it's got to be up in there, and that's why he was up there. Actually. Fuck it. Let's go. Be free. Be free. Maybe. Meta did the smart thing, though. Because I think the totem's up there. And the only reason I went down, I was like, hey, they could possibly get them out. No. I do want to crawl though, just for a sec. I am gonna abandon, but I'm like, where the fuck was that totem? Was it over here? It was. There was. Oh, they can't try to Kobe. But what if we find Hatch? Oh, it's just gonna take forever. That shit will take forever. That was Giga Chat and Emmy though. They were playing nice. I can't read it. Double crawling speed for Hatch.
Some kind of prank?
I've only done one of these. Fallen from a great height once. I haven't been going for it. I've just been playing naturally. Whoops. All right, so that was meta. All right, so we need to get Jared, James. What is it? Jared, James, Hi, and Zerkarak. And then clear the list. Yeah, when somebody else was down too, I was like, ah, fuck it. And this whole album is just good. I didn't even listen to too much Trivium. My friend was just like, listen to this whole album. And I was like, this whole album is good. Oh yeah, Rose. I was supposed to play Rose before. I need to play at least 2 games of Rose.
My goodness. Were they leading me here?
Oh, fuck. I forgot. I don't have offerings on the other ones. Like, I thought I brought party streamers. I was like, oh yeah, fuck. That was an Arella. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't remember anything hitting quite like Sour D in the early 2010s. Shit was good. Okay, which one we got? We got this one. I'm taking that, thank you. It always gives you a skill check at the worst time. It's the bug one, right? Isn't it like a beetle? We got Trail of Torment. No. Is this open? No. How is that not a great skill check? Didn't I hit? I was hoping he'd go down. I was hoping he'd go on the inside. He must have seen me through the thing. The one on the inside is obviously where the loop is at, but if we caught him going on the inside, he'd have to reset all the way back here and we could get back up top. I haven't seen which way the window is. It must be over there. It's over there. Did have to turn to the right coming down the stairs. No, he does have Trail Torment, yep. Trail Torment, Pain Res, I think. Damn it. Gave her a skill check. It always does that. This is how DVD works. I swear though, that last time we were healing, I think I hit a great skill check and it only made the sound of like a regular. But that's why I was looking at the add-on. I was like, this doesn't have anything to do with the add-on, does it? I don't think it does. That was not a great skill check, but I thought it was at like the very front of it. Damn it, keep just barely missing. Can't get it done. I've seen this exact build too many times. No, we didn't go for it. I think you could throw this here. I don't want to. I don't think I make it though. That lusty blood. He did go all the way around though. When I said I throw that, I thought he was gonna swing. I was wrong, but we still didn't make it with the lusty blood. Oh my god. Well, that was lucky. So it's not just a dead zone on the other side. On the other side of docks, it's a dead zone for... Oh, well, I guess we got a pallet here now. But there's no hooks over here either. There should never be a thing. There should never just be no hooks. There's not even a hook in the corner. Yeah, that sucks. That should never be a thing. This is Giga Chat only too. Had everybody on Deathlight. Stub my toe. What is she buffed by? Yeah, that one isn't butchered too bad. It's the Bad Docs that got butchered really bad because Bad Docs was already bad and they took 2 windows away. There's 2 variants of it. And one's worse than the other, for sure. But it's like, this wasn't even that good with the windows it had. That's mid docs. I don't know if there's 2 variants of mid docs. The only thing missing from mid docs is this, from this one, was there was a window right here. Everything else is still there. Although this pallet's RNG, you can either get the pallet there or right here. I think you can get it up top too. But I think it used to be 2 pallets, but there was 3 spawns. The one up top and then those 2. But you were guaranteed 2. To the docks. Oh, and this one? I either got read like a book in the very beginning or he saw me through the grate, but either way, he had to react quickly if he even saw me through the gate because he was still in the rush. One of the gens are kicked. I was like, he does not have a lack of terror radius, I suppose. Tis the other. Unless he has no edge, right? Oh. Well, now I don't know if I make it. It's going to be very close. Yay. Giga Chat only, though. He won that game almost 3 times over. I need to write this down. You too. Let's come back. We lost that game. I mean, in my book, at least. But usually I think if the killer's playing nice and they get everybody hooked once, they already won. Or if they get 5 hooks and not everybody hooked once, because we all have that time where you're trying to play nice and there's one hider. Hit everybody on death hook. Well, I wasn't on death hook, but that was because I was humping the fucking docks over and over. That's what I meant, though, by he won that game like 3 times over. Oh, it was if he was playing mean. That's what I mean by he won the game like 3 times over. So when killers are playing nice, I put a lot more value in the hooks. I wrote it down because he had TV in his name, so I wrote his name down. I go, see you later. Look at my beautiful handwriting. Isn't that completely legible? I won penmanship awards, I'd tell you. And you should just take my word for it. Let's get Hi in here. So we need Jared and Hi at least. Zerker I probably tried to rejoin, but it didn't give a chance because we can get Hi back in. And we got at least this next game. This might be the last one if it's super long. If it's not, then we got one more game after this. The stream's getting a little bit closer, but I need to remind. I'm going to post in the Discord and on Twitter, but there are going to be no streams next week at all. I'm just going to be watching as many movies as I can. I'm resting my voice and my throat's been fucked up. I just got another movie called The Insider. Apparently it's a great movie. I don't take notes, but yeah, I usually like to watch stuff twice. This first time, it's hard not to try to be assuming stuff like, what am I supposed to think about this? And the second time, I can usually like actually enjoy the movie because I already know the characters and what's going to happen. I used to not care about reading the whole plot of the movie beforehand. But then Parasite happened, and I was like, I'm not reading plots anymore. Because when I was reading that plot, I got like halfway through that plot, and I was like, what? And I was like, dude, no, I wish I didn't read this. I was like, I wish I watched this without, you know. Parasite is such a good movie. I'm glad I didn't read any more either, because I didn't know how the fuck that movie was going to end. All I knew was the... Yeah, if you've seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be trying to watch a bunch of movies. Watch Thelma and Louise today. That was a great movie. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be, and I thought it was going to be great because I've heard about it forever. And I've seen the end of that movie 8 million times. Everyone's seen the end, or seen it referenced 8 million times. Or they're in the car and they go flying over the edge. But holy shit, that was even better than I thought it was going to be. Notice new things, yep.
I love playing as Ghoul. My favorite killer in the game. I cherished both Ghoul games we played today. I will remember them forever. Man, I am tired today. Why am I so tired? I'm tired. I know I thought about the stupid announcer jinx. Here comes Ghoul. And hear the tear radius already. Thank you. It's alien, right? Was that what that tear radius was? Oh yeah. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Put it in kind of a dead zone. That's far enough away, right? Or does it have to be farther than that? It's the queen. No, it's not. It's the fish, right? I don't think it was close enough. It was close enough. Let's go. Don't go down this thing. I went down that thing, damn it. Damn it. I wanted to see if that window was busted. Into another. Oh, I might be able to whip up. I'm trying to get over to this thing over here. Oh, I should have gone to that one. Yay! That's what I wanted to happen. But I don't know if I make it to this thing over here. Yes! Damn. Damn him. Yeah, it looked like the one I put down was far enough. It just has to be out of the blue thing, right? It was a little bit farther anyway, but... Is there also an add-on that makes it so that they're disabled longer after they get out of a tunnel? This might be two. And this is the queen, right? It's not the fish thing. It's not Finding Zeno. Or Finding Zeno. That's what we should call it. Because Nemo. Finding Zeno. Deep Xenomorph. I thought it was going to be, when I heard there was like an aquatic Xenomorph skin coming out, I thought it was going to be like Vaporeon. Like, not actually like Vaporeon, but close enough to call it Vaporeon, but I don't think it is. I was like, damn, right when I jumped off.
Zerkarak. Once he busted it, I was like, hey, we could heal really quick. Back to it. Just next. Maybe he's got has to take hits. Damn it. Use the med kit here, right? I kind of need to fall from a great height, but do I get hit by the tail before I get a chance? Does that count, do you think? And what I meant by hit by a chance is I figured I was going to get hit by the tail, but I forgot I have that tome where I need to fall from a great height. I don't think so, right? Because then the chase is over, even because I got hit. So I should have juked it and then vaulted anyway. It was close though. I might have been able to get it without even... I was thinking that. I was like, I'm far enough in front. They might not be able to get it. I was wrong definitely on that. Nice. That perk is so good. That Arella perk. Yeah, it was Giga Chad Killer. Med kit. I need to hit a great skill check though, or else I don't think I'd get a full heal. I mean, it doesn't matter because I won't be able to heal myself anyway, but on somebody else. Where is the gens everybody else was on? There's a few gens that had a fair amount of progress. I guess I went over there. I think he's north, right? Med kit. Oh, come on. Didn't even give me a skill check. Really? Boo. Premium long fillers. I don't smoke cigars, to be fair. I've smoked cigar casings a lot. Well, a lot of them. But I wasn't smoking the cigar part of it. You'd gut it and take all the tobacco out. First thing you'd do is unwrap the leaf if it had a leaf. Then you take the cancer paper off. And then you gut it down the middle and take the tobacco out. And then you put the weed in. And then you roll back up. And then you can roll back up in the tobacco leaf too if you want. That's just nice. You gotta have like a Dutch master or a game for that. If I was gonna roll a Rello, I usually liked Swisher Sweets. But there was nothing wrong with just like platinum wraps. For blunt wraps. Those are fine too. You bake it. You smoke honey blunts too, but that's bad. That's bad for you. They taste great. That's why I just use a bong though. Oh, I wanted it. Well, how the fuck did that not hit me? Right. I don't think I make it anywhere. Nope. Thing was downstairs. I should have just ran back down the stairs, but then they just jumped. I was just fucked. Should have just taken the hit and ran where I wanted to go. I was like, let's play this pallet. Nope. Should have just taken the stupid hit. Did Hi-Hi get in that one? Hi-Hi did get in that one. I was like, because Hi-Hi is the only name on the list right now. But I had to back out because we couldn't start it if Hi-Hi wanted to play. Definitely a war of attrition. Were you on Deathlock early? I didn't even notice. Hey, you're done? I think I'm done too. I've been tired today. I was even getting a little bit frustrated earlier. I'm gonna play a little Guitar Hero. Turning off my controller first. Man, that song's good as fuck. Hey, what's up, Penzi? How you doing, mate? Hey, we like gotta play some Opeth today. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago we were singing Ghost of Perdition? I was like, I gotta play Ghost of Perdition. No Mither games. Everybody go follow Penzi. Penzi's literally DBD's goat. He's got like 28,000 hours, and I'm not joking. Boon Algae, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, Druss. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about the Gordon Ramsay comparison. I was like, he's that competent. His trash talk is that funny, and deep down, he actually is genuinely a good guy, just like Gordon Ramsay. We're about to play some Guitar Hero really quick. Let me get a warm-up solo, though. Play a little warm-up Ozzy. No, not next week. I actually have I'm not streaming next week at all. Cuz my throat's been fucked up. And it's because I'm like straining my voice too much. And my throat was particularly bad this week. Woo! Oh, you guys can't hear anything. That sucks. Well, that was just the warm up anyway. But 1 second. It's because my let me go down to this part actually, so it's still playing. All right, so I have to move this to game. Whoa! You can hear it now, right? We actually 100% of this shit too for the warm up. I was like, let's go. Yeah, it's because I can't control iTunes. You know how like anything Apple just doesn't like work well with PC. iTunes is where I play the music from, and when I put it in the audio splitter, it's like the only thing that doesn't let me adjust where it's coming from. It just goes where it wants, and it's been on the same one forever. And it just went back to the first one it was on. It was on the first one, and I had it set up that way, and then yeah, it just fucked up one day, but then it stayed like that forever, and then it just went back to how it was the first time today. And this was on the same track, but all right. Let's play some Opeth. We do Blackwater Park or do we do some Ghost of Perdition? We actually got time for both, I guess, don't we? No, we do not. We could make time for both, though. Or Bleak. We did Bleak more recently, though. Yeah, let's do Blackwater Park. Oh. So, this is one of my all-time favorite songs. Maybe my favorite song from Opeth. But this is only death metal. But this shit is nasty. Without being flashy.
Oh my god. No, it's nowhere near over. This song is way too epic to end there. Aw. Alright, this might be my all-time favorite metal riff right here. Damn it. I wanted 100% that. I fucked up going for the star power. God, this song is so good. Fuck. I'm like, what is this again? There we go. Ah. Fuck. That's what it is. I need to 100% this one day. I need to practice the sun part. I should have used the power. I even broke my all-time high without using the power there. God damn it. Dumbass. Once I got to that end part, I was like, this shit's over. Oh my god. Yeah, this updated DVD looks sick. Yeah, this shit's nasty. Missed 10 notes, 3,415. I had 3,405. So that's probably my favorite Opeth song, which is my favorite band. But I think Ghost of Perdition is their best song though. This song is like just like a great representation of like what I think of them as a band. And then we gotta raid somebody. How did I miss there? Aw. I hadn't missed that once yet. And this is what I mean by the range as a band. This part here. Fuck! I was late. This part is nuts. God, and this is what I mean by the range of this band is nuts. Darkness by her side. Fuck. Aw. Fuck. Fuck, I'm missing dumb shit.
Fuck. I should have saved that. For this. Missed the easiest note. Fuck, man. I'm just messing up the dumb, easiest shit. At least we broke a million. Hey, 1,069,069. It was meant to be. That one part, singing that one part is so good. I can't ever skip that song. Either of those songs. Whenever those songs come up on the playlist, I'm like, I'm not skipping this shit. This shit is just too good. It is. Somebody always wants me to play this. I forget who it is. Always wants me to play Face of Melinda. All right, we gotta find someone to raid. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It's such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to and make fun of me when I'm whining. Hey, Drez. And make fun of me when I'm whining. Drez is playing Arc. Ooh, but Dr. Emerald too. Drez has been streaming for a while then. He was streaming like hours ago. I think I rated Drez more recently than Dr. Emerald, didn't I? I think so. I'm gonna raid Dr. Emerald. That's what I rated the most this year. ARALD, I believe. I'm gonna find a solo to play. Oh, I can do that solo from yesterday, but not fuck it up terribly. Yeah, there we go. Everyone, thank you so much. I will not be live all of next week. I'm gonna post that in the Discord and on Twitter, but my throat's just been fucked up, and it's been because of me yelling all the time. I was just gonna take a week and not play any video games. It's literally just not gonna play any game. I'm just gonna watch a bunch of movies, really. Try to work on my movie buffness. I need to get movie buff. I'm movie week right now. Hitting the movie leg day. Watched Thelma and Louise today. That movie was fucking amazing. I was expecting it to be great, and it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I was like, holy shit, this is a fucking amazing movie. But have an amazing weekend, everybody. Please remember to take care of yourself. Don't leave yourself out. Put others first, but remember to take care of yourself, too. Oh, God, this solo.
Uh, no. Well, it was better than yesterday, though. Yeah, I probably would have gotten like 95. That's what I usually aim for. I'm tired. I couldn't even hit that fucking trill, and it was because I was tired. But everyone have an amazing weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care all of next week.